All right, guys, it is now almost 10:30, and we will be closing skills at 11. So make sure you get all of your skills runs done by 11. Done at 11. That is done at 11, meaning that all skills runs will be done at 11.
I was told by Ben at 10:45. What?
All right, skills will be done exactly at 10:45, so you have to be your run in the match, not in line by 10:45 by running your match.
right, we have just about 5 minutes left on skills, so make sure you're getting in your skills runs. Just about 5 minutes. All right. All right, with it being 10:45, we're now going to be ending the skills matches. We'll be moving into the actual tournament as soon as possible, so be on the lookout. If you are queuing for the first 6 matches, make sure you're getting to your field or in the line for queuing. We want to get this done as soon as possible, so make sure that you're ready to go when the matches start.
Ask all head refs or all skills.
Anybody that's not running right now needs it's done. And
All right.
You're not going to let them run out.
I don't know about that. That's not mine.
That needs to be found out.
All skills referee, please stop running skills after your last current match. I just handed 10 so I can
All right, if you're in the first 3 matches, you should be taking the field right now. And if you're in match 4 through 6, you should be queuing up at the tables behind the fields. Make sure you're getting to the proper locations. While we have this time, teams, make sure you have your safety goggles ready. Make sure you have all of your robots ready to take action. We're trying to move quickly through these matches. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to get our first match started. So we're looking over here on field 1 on stage left of the gym. All right, in 3,
All right, as a quick reminder to our students as well, we have the queuing tables in the back of the fields so that you should come in through the home side, and that way you will not trip over cables or walk in front of screens. So we'll remind this to everyone in the pits as well, but this helps keep our event rolling and make sure everyone in our stands can see what's going on.
Field resetters, come to the stream table, please. Thank you. Field resetters, come to the stream table, please. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to be starting our first match of the day over here on field 1. We're here with the blue team and the red team. They're both ready. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like the blue team has some motion, but it looks like they're going against the wall and shooting into the enemy zone. And then they make some more movement, but eventful autonomous period. We have our referees scoring the autonomous period. The winner here will get 10 points added to their final score of the match. The red team wins the autonomous portion of the match. And we'll move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Looking here at the red team, we have team 33249G from Bob Jones Junior High and team 3796E from right here at JL Mann High School. Over on the blue side, we have team 8686A from Sevier Middle School and team 2833A all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Roboraptors. They're making some good strides. None of the discs scored yet, but these teams are making great progress in getting these discs in their robots and scoring those rollers. Team 2833A scoring 2 rollers in a row for the blue team, although it looks like one of the red team robots isn't moving. Team 3796E is defending some hard defense from team 8686A, making sure that they can't get those discs. Looks like a game a lot about possession and defense and scoring those rollers. It looks like all 4 rollers right now are scored for blue, and red team makes a shot. Ooh, but they miss another one. Looks like a very heavy game. Team 8686A playing heavy defense against Team 3796E. It looks like Team 2833A is lining up for a shot. Will they take the shot? Team 8686A, yet again, playing some more heavy defense in the blue zone. Team 3796E can't seem to get away, and now they're pinned between both blue team robots. Oh, it looks like Team 2833A has an early expansion on their robot. Oh, has expansion for the robot. And with the match over, we'll let the referees see how this match is scored. With only one disc scored in the high goal, it looks like a very tight match between the two teams. Rollers may make a big difference here in this match. Referees are working hard on scoring and making sure that all of the string is accounted for. We've seen a lot of teams have a lot of string just thrown out in the field, so it's hard for these referees to see. So it might take a little bit for them to see exactly where these robots have expanded to. For those of you who may not know, the scoring for this game is, if you get a disc in the high goal, it is 5 points per disc. And a disc in the low goal is 1 point per disc. Additionally, 3 points per tile expanded in the end game, which is only in the last 10 seconds of the match. And additionally, each roller for each color is worth 10 points. Referees are making some very hard decisions here, trying to see exactly what is scored and what is not, making sure that the exact right score is calculated. All right, it looks like the scores are getting verified on the field 1. Looks like we're just getting some rule clarifications on field 1, and we'll be moving on to field 2 very shortly. In fact, we're moving on to field 2 right now. On field 2, we have on the red team, team 3796K and 3796G, both from JL Mann High School. And on the blue alliance, team 26468A and team 3796D. Red team ready. Blue team ready. Ready to begin the match. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2. Okay, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like some of the robots are moving. 3796G moving in a circle around, trying to score those rollers. And they shoot a shot vertically. This is a very interesting design. I don't think I've seen one just like this before, but they score 2. They score 2 discs in the high goal. They're going for that autonomous win point, which means you have to score both rollers on your side and get 2 discs in the high goal. Let's see if the referees decide that they have met the requirements for an autonomous win point. Those win points are ever crucial for making sure that you can reach the top of the standings. So it's all important for teams to reach those win points. There was no autonomous win point on that match. And all right, teams, we'll be moving into the driver control portion of this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all the robots are moving in this match, trying to get those discs onto their side. One of the blue team robots is carrying those discs and moving them into their low zone, trying to get 1 point for each of those discs. It looks like team 3796D is lining up for a shot, but it falls out of their flywheel. Interesting to see the different designs of these teams. It looks like team 3796G has gone for a shot, and they're shooting the discs vertically, which is very interesting. They've been pretty consistent with their shooting, but they just missed one more. It looks like team 3796K is going for those rollers on the red side. And they're playing heavy defense from 3796D, who seem to be stuck on a disc, not able to move. The other side of the field, team 26468A are scoring one more roller. And team 3796G is still taking shots at the high goal. Still only have that 2 from the autonomous period. The blue team here trying to pick up those discs, trying to get some to match those 10 points to the high goal from the red team. But can they get those rollers to make up for the difference? Team 3796G, another shot, but it goes on top of the high goal. And one more shot goes around the inside of the basket. It's a very close match from these two teams. It looks like the red team has a lot of low goals as well. The blue team has a lot just outside of their low goal. So can they score those to win the match? It looks like the red team has expanded out of the field. a very interesting match and a very interesting end to the game. The red team expanding outside of the field. I don't know how the referees will score that. Not a lot of expansion mechanisms from these teams. Interesting to see how these points will add up. All right, and we're moving over to Field 3 while the match on Field 2 is scored by our head referee. I'll introduce the teams to you. On the red team, we have Team 86400A and Team 3796F. Against them, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 40994B and Team 86400E. Very interesting lineup from the Blue Alliance as both robots are on the same side of the high goal. An interesting strategy, as we've seen that most teams have lined up with one on each side of their high. It'll be interesting to see how the autonomous period plays out and if they get in each other's way. All right, we're just waiting on those match scores from the previous match, and we can get into this match. Looks like we have some very interesting designs in these robots over here on Field 3 as we get our head ref over and we're ready to start the match. The red team ready. And the blue team ready. We are ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period with the red team lining up for a shot from 86400A. They shoot and miss one. No other movement from the rest of the field. Very interesting autonomous period. The red wins that auton, and now we're ready to move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediate movement from all the teams as the blue team attempts to score that first roller, and along with the red team doing the same on the opposite end. Looks like Team 3796F is lining up for a shot. Will they be able to make it? And Team 40994F going through the blue logo to pick up some more discs. You see both rollers scored for blue, scored by the blue team over on the left side of the field, while Team 3796F goes for shots. Red Alliance seems to have expanded a little bit early in the match, which could spell trouble for them, as expansion before the last 10 seconds is a violation. Team 40994B in the blue zone, trying to take out those rings and get them into their shooting mechanism. Team 3796F playing some heavy defense on 86400E as they attempt to score one of the rollers for the blue team. They're playing some heavy defense on them to make sure that they can. A close match with just about 30 seconds left. Not a lot of rings, not a lot of discs scored in the high goals. Will it come down to the expansion at the end of the match as Team 86400E sits in the corner for their early expansion? It's basically a 1v2. We're almost in the end game now of the match. It'll be interesting to see how these teams expand to be able to score those extra 3 points per tile. With 10 seconds left, we should start seeing expansions, but these teams are still playing heavy defense on each other. Team 3796F expands with that bright orange string and goes across the field. Makes an interesting end to the match. Not a lot of discs scored in that game, and throughout all the matches actually, we haven't seen a lot of discs being scored, but we have seen discs being scored in the low goals. And with so many in blue's low goal over here, it'll be interesting to see if the expansion from the red team can make up for that difference. All right, they're just scoring those rollers and those discs on field 3. Back over here on field 1, we have match 4 queued up with, on the Red Alliance, team 65162B and team 86400B as well. And on the blue team, we have team 65162C and team 8686G. All right, we got our head ref over here just inspecting the robots, making sure everything is prim and proper before the match starts. With the red team ready. And the blue team not ready. All right, we're just waiting on a teammate for this match to begin. And with the blue team ready, we are now ready to get into the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period not having much action going on. We can see there is not a lot of movement from these robots. The autonomous portion is key to success for a lot of teams. You can see here that it will end up in an autonomous tie. All right, moving strictly into the driver control period. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. All right, quick technical difficulties from field control. All right, we're going to be rerunning that match, including the autonomous period. So we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we have some actual action on field 1. We can see some of the rollers being flipped. We'll see if it ends up with being anything more than that. Teams will end up being tied. All right, red team looks like they won that autonomous period. And we'll be swiftly moving into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This driver control period looking like they just go straight for those rollers in the beginning of the match, trying to get them in their own colors. It looks like those teams are starting to go for match loads. That's the first time we've seen match loads coming from any of the teams here. Team 8686G taking advantage of those 4 match loads coming into the match. Score them in the low goal for blue, getting a bunch of points there. But can the red team counter with some high goal action coming over here from team in the corner, shooting at the red basket? They make 2 in a row, but they're countered by almost 8 or 9 discs in the low goal from blue. It looks like this red team shoots over the target this time. while the blue team goes for the rollers on the opposite side of their field. Seems to be some defense in the middle of the field between these two teams for going after these rollers. Team 86400B seems to be stuck in the corner. Maybe their teammate can help them out, get them off of some of those discs. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a really nice strategy of getting all the discs into their low goal to counter some of the high goals from the Red Alliance. Can the Red Alliance flip those rollers and score those high goals in time or enough to match all of those discs in the low goal from Blue? Looks like one apiece here from the Red and Blue Alliance on these rollers. They're just going back and forth. As we go into the end game of the match with only about 5 seconds left, will these teams expand in time? Or will they stay as is? With that, the match is over without any expansion from any of these teams. Very interesting. And as the referees score these matches, we'll go over to qualifier number 5 over on field 2. We have on the Red Alliance team 40994A, team 33249D. And on the Blue Alliance against them, you have team 65162C and team 8686G. All right, with our head ref over here, we're ready to begin the match 5 on field 2. With the red team ready. The blue team ready. We're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like team 3796A made some quick movement, but not a lot of movement from the rest of the teams on the field. Like it's going to end in an autonomous draw from these teams. Just checking the technical details of this match to make sure that everything went all right. And we're going to end the autonomous period with a tie, ready to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like team 26468B scoring the roller real quick in the match while we're having some technical difficulties with one of the teams starting their program. Team 3796A's catapult misses all 3. And it looks like they pick up all of their discs from their shot, 3796A, in order to shoot them again through their catapult. The first catapult we've seen today. Team 26486B, again, shooting, going for those rollers on the red side now, scoring them for the team blue. While team 3796A scores 2 discs in the high goal, countered by team 40994A, who scores 1. It's like a pretty tight match right now, with these teams moving slowly, grabbing those discs and shooting them into the high goals. Rollers seem to be ever important in these matches as teams fight over them with heavy defense being played in those corners. It looks like a couple of the teams aren't moving on the field. But team 26468B playing heavy defense on team 40994A continues to try and pick up those discs to score them in the high goal. But it looks like some of them may be jammed in their intake. They're scoring those rollers for the red team. Looks like team 26468B is stuck on discs, which might prove detrimental for their expansion mechanism. And with just 5 seconds left in the match, will these teams be able to expand in time to make up for the points lost? The match is over. The referees will be scoring the match. Tyler, can I? All right, and moving over to field 3, we have qualification match number 6. With, on the blue alliance, we have team 8686D and 33249E, and on the red alliance, team 9880C and 33249B. The head ref just checking out to make sure everything's in order before the match. And with the red alliance ready. And the blue alliance is also ready. We're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting to see the autonomous machine with both alliances starting both of their robots on the same side, which is a strategy we've seen earlier. And the blue alliance shoots 2 into their low goal. The blue alliance winning the autonomous portion. We're ready to move into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots making quick work to pick up those discs and try to shoot them into the high goal. It looks like all of our teams here have mechanisms to shoot into the high goal. We see the red alliance trying to shoot, and they get 2 into their high goal quickly in the beginning of the match, while blue scores 1 in theirs. It's interesting to see that these teams are not going for the rollers as much as they aim to shoot the discs first. A lot of the other teams have been going for the rollers first, but these teams are confident in their skills to get the discs into the high goals, while the red alliance is also going for the roller over on the right side of the field. It looks like one of the red alliance teams has expanded early, which causes them to have to go sit in the corner until the end game period, where they cannot score points until then. This causes a 1v2 situation. Can the red alliance teammate make up for what happened earlier in the match? And can blue alliance take advantage of this handicap from the red alliance? Red alliance still scoring plenty of those discs in the high goal, while blue still only has 1 from the beginning of the match. Red alliance very consistent in their shooting mechanism, able to get almost 5 discs in the high goal right now. Equates to 5 points each to 25 points. The blue alliance now playing defense on that red alliance robot, while their teammate attempts to score another disc in the high goal, but just falls short of the high goal. These teams are playing some heavy defense on each other to make sure that they can't shoot their discs, and it causes the red alliance to miss one, which is something that this blue alliance has to be thinking about before the match. With just 10 seconds left, these robots are now going to start expanding. We'll see if those expansion points can make up for the blue team, or if the red alliance has taken this match too far already. The match over, the referees will score the rest of the points. All right, and moving back over to field 1. Moving back to field 1, we have qualification match number 7 with, on the red alliance, team 40994F and team 8926W. And on the blue alliance, we have team 15545B and team 3796J. If any of you in the stands are hungry for some concessions, we've got the concession stand just outside. Make sure you're also planning for your lunch. They will have lunch or a snack. If you just need a snack anytime during the day, feel free to go out to the concession stand. All right, with our head ref here, we are ready to begin qualification match number 7. He's just checking out the field, making sure everything's in order, make sure our teams are ready. And with the red team ready, And the blue team ready. We're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it looks like the blue team has shot a couple discs out of the field as they go in their autonomous routine. Looks like only the blue lines had that autonomous routine ready. All right, and with a blue victory on autonomous, we're ready to move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 8926W quickly moving across the field, picking up those discs. They've got to be one of the fastest robots we've seen out here yet. But Team 40994F, their teammate, also picking up discs. We have the blue alliance moving to get those rollers in the corner, while the red alliance goes mainly for those shots on the high goal. It'll be interesting to see how these strategies collide and who will come out on top by the end of the match. It looks like Team 3796J has expanded early. And they're playing heavy defense on Team 8926W with another disc shot out of the field. Team 15545B scoring those rollers yet again for the Blue Alliance, trying to get those 10 points per roller. Team 3796J has expanded early, which has caused them to go sit in their home corner and not score any points until the endgame period in about 30 seconds. While Team 40994F and 8926W continue to score those high goal discs. Three more shots go up from Team 40994F, with one of them going in, scoring a total of 4 in the high goal, which seems almost unrecoverable for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to score those rollers, which hopefully will be able to add up enough to counteract those high goal rings scored by the Red Alliance. And with only about 15 seconds left, these teams should be getting ready to expand in the endgame period. They continue to shoot, though. And with the endgame period started, these teams can now expand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team 8926W with a last-minute expansion, just trailing. Oh. They expanded after the time period ended. Interesting end to the match there. The referees will have to really think about that one to see what the final ruling will be on if that final string counts, as it expanded after the time period ended. Very close match between these two teams, and we'll see who comes out victorious after the referees take a look at whatever that mess of string is over on 8926W's robot. As they discussed and scored that match, we'll move over to Field 2 and see the teams that are ready for battle over here. Over in Qualifier number 8, we have on the Red Alliance Team 33249C and 33249F. Against on the Blue Alliance Team 79267A and 86400F. Interesting to see that I think some of these robots are already lined up to shoot at the target with preloads loaded into their robot. It's very interesting to see all these designs of different robots in the early season as we see what these teams come up with and what they find to be the most effective methods of scoring points in this game. It's still very early in the season, and we could see different type of robot come out to be the most viable strategy. But as right now, we see a lot of different types of robots. Yet to see which one will be the most effective. We're still waiting on a few rulings from the first match over on Field 1. But while we wait, I may remind you that there are snacks available at the concession stand. If you want any snacks throughout the day, the concession stand will be open with snacks of your choice. Feel free to go over there and buy anything that you need if you This match is qualifier number 8, and on today's schedule, we actually have over 50 matches scheduled, so we're going to get these done as quickly as possible. Get home but we want to make sure that all these rulings are correct. So it may take some time to move in between matches. It looks like we have some field issues over here on field 2, so we're just waiting on them to fix some of the rollers over here as they've been broken in the last match, and then we can get started. All right, it looks like those field issues have been fixed. So we might be ready to start field qualification match number 8 on field number 2. As our head ref checks out. Head ref is just checking out the quality of the field before we begin the match to make sure that everything's up to par and runs smoothly so that we have no issues with the match itself. Some of these robots look very interesting. It'll be interesting to see how they play out through the match and how their different strategies find with their teammates to see if they can win the match. All right, and I believe we're now ready to start in qualification match number 8 on field number 2. And with the red team ready, where are they? Red team ready. And the blue team ready as well. We're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period. The red team scoring that first roller and the blue team shooting at that first one and missing both discs. Will they be able to score the roller though and try to make up for their shots missing? Red team, however, shot one and missed one, but it went outside of the low goal. A lot of action on the right side of the field and not much happening on the left side. Interesting to see how this match will be scored. All right, with a red victory in autonomous, we're going to now move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots moving quickly to score those rollers over on the left side, while the teams on the right side quickly move to grab those discs and score them in the high goal. Team 79267A quickly grabbing 3 discs and shooting them, but missing all 3, just short of the goal. It'll be interesting to see if Team 33249C can do the same, or if they'll actually make it. And they make 1 into the disc, giving them an advantage, but Team 79267A also scores 1 on the opposite end of the field. The other 2 teams seem to be going at it against each other for those rollers on the left-hand side of the field, while Team 33249C scores 2 more discs in the high goal, while Team 79267A scores 3 more to match that. Teams are pretty neck and neck right now, with the Blue Alliance having a lot of goal discs in the low goal, while the Red Alliance maybe does not have that same numbers. But they continue to shoot into the high goals with another disc going in, and they continue to fight for those rollers in the corners. It's really interesting to see how that strategy will play out when they fight for the rollers. These robots are getting very physical with each other, but they have to expect it, and they have to build robots robust enough to handle that, while they also have to shoot those discs and be nimble enough to move across the field. It's a very interesting strategy from these teams. You can see it's Team 79267A shooting 3 more discs and making 1 of them into the high goal. That's almost one of the most full high goals we've seen today in a match. It'll be interesting to see if they can pull out the end of the victory in the end. With about 15 seconds left, these teams are going to be getting ready to go into their endgame phase where they can expand. It'll be interesting to see how these teams can expand, and if they can, given this hard defense from each team. You can see Team 79267A with a long pink string coming out, and the Red Alliance matching that with one of their white ones. These 2 expansions may be just enough to take one team over the other. It's a very close match over here on Field 2. All right, as the referees score qualification match number 8, we'll move on to qualification match number 9 over on field number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3796C and Team 9880A. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 79267V and 3796B. All right, with our head ref coming over, we're ready to begin the match. Our head ref is just inspecting the field before we can begin. All right, with the red team and blue team ready, we're ready to begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick action from 3796B, who's run into the wall, while their Red Alliance counterpart throws a disc over. Team 79267V also throwing disc, but makes 1 into the high goal. Team 9880 and 880A scoring that roller. Referee scoring the match, trying to see exactly what these roller positions are, seeing how many discs are in the high goals. All right, and a blue victory on Autonomous. We're ready to move into driver control portion in 3, 2, 1, go. All these teams moving quickly to grab those discs. Team 79267V moving in their X drive around and pick up those discs as quickly as possible, while Team 9880A scores those 2 rollers for red on the right-hand side of the field. Team 3796B has 3 loaded discs into their catapult, ready to shoot on the blue high goal, while their teammate 79267V seems to have trouble with some discs getting caught in their intake. 3796B lines up for a shot on the blue high goal with their catapult. It'll be interesting to see if they can make it. All 3 miss the high goal. Team 9880's A lines up for a shot on one of the discs on the red high goal, while Team 3796B plays a little bit of defense in their low goal, right underneath their high goal. Team 9880A doesn't seem to be able to get the shot off, but they can get it into their low goal by grabbing up more discs. Seems to be a lot of defense being played by the Blue Alliance. trying to get those discs out of their zone and into the other side of the field so that they can make those shots. Red Alliance seems to be having trouble with picking up the discs. Blue Alliance seems to be having trouble shooting them. Very interesting stalemate here between these two teams. With just about 30 seconds left, there isn't a lot of points scored on the field right now with only one disc in the high goal. But can these teams change it in the last 30 seconds? Very tight game here over on field 3. Team 3796B lines up for another catapult shot and makes one into the high goal. All right, with only 5 seconds left, these teams are starting to expand. We can see team 9880A getting caught in 3796B. Match ends. Only the one team expanding. Very close match with only two discs scored in the high goal. Maybe those low goal discs will count for a lot more. That expansion ever important. The referees are going to be scoring here, checking for entanglement, checking for which tiles the field robots are actually expanded into to make sure that the teams get as many points as they earned. Moving back over to field 1 for match number 10. Over here on field number 1 for match number 10, we have the Red Alliance, team 65162A and 33249A, against the Blue Alliance in team 3796G and 86400A. Looks like these teams are doing a few last-minute adjustments as they work on their robots on the field, getting that air pressurized. Teams all look to have shooting mechanisms, so it'll be interesting to see if we can get a lot more high goals than that last match. It's interesting to see what strategies these teams prioritize. We've seen a lot of teams prioritize the discs and the rollers, and not as many prioritizing the expansion period at the end of the match. With the red team ready and the blue team ready over here on field 1, we're ready to begin. All right, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We see motion from one team on each side. 3796G going for that roller, while 33249A scores their roller on the red side. Looks like team 86400A is just moving a little bit, not scoring any points. The autonomous period over. Referee scoring these rollers. The red team winning autonomous, ready to move into the driver control portion in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams moving quickly across the field. We can see team 65162A shooting at the red high goal and missing, but they realign and shoot again. Oh, they almost shoot again. They try to shoot again. They shoot again and make it, showing one disc at the red high goal. Their teammate 33249A is scoring those rollers, while team 86400A scores 2 in the blue high goal. Looks like the red team keeps trying to shoot those discs in the high goal, but fall just short. While the blue team is missed 2 in a row now. Team 3796G shooting from the far corner is a very interesting robot as they're shooting vertically the discs into the goals. It'll be interesting to see if horizontal or vertical shooting of the disc is the most effective strategy. Match is very close with 1 high goal to 2 for the Blue Alliance, with relatively similar numbers of goals in the low goal. It'll come down to the rollers and expansion at the end of the match, unless team 86400A scores two more discs in the high goal for the Blue Alliance, while red still only has that 1, the blues 4. Red taking advantage of the match slows into the robot, trying to get more discs into their zone to shoot into the red high goal. Will it be able to match? with 25 seconds left in the match, it'll be interesting to see how these teams will be able to score points. 20 seconds. In the end, it may come down to this expansion for the Blue Alliance so that they can catch, for the Red Alliance so they can catch up the Blue. With 10 seconds left now, we're in the endgame period. These robots can start expanding and make sure to get the 3 points per disc while the Red continues to shoot and lowers the expansion of the Blue Alliance. Interesting strategy from the Red team to push the string from the end of the Red Alliance, from the end of the Blue Alliance, to make their shot shorter from the expansion mechanism. All right, these referees are going to be scoring the discs from the high goals and the low goals on field 1. We're going to go to field 2 with match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8686G and 8686A competing together against the Blue Alliance of 40994A and 8926W. Still fixing some field issues over on field 2. Make sure that these teams can play at the highest level and have no issues with their matches. Got some very interesting robots here as 8686G seems to have some vinyl wrap on their robot, looking a nice yellow color. While the other teams have some very interesting mechanisms, especially team 8926W, looking like a very complicated robot packed into a very small area. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 2 teams from Sevier Middle School. It'll be interesting to see if their teamwork together over the course of the season can culminate in a win in today's match against Team 40994A and Team 8926W. Referees are continuing to fix field issues as we get prepared for match number 11 on field number 2. All right, with the blue team ready. The red team ready. We're ready to begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period. We see team 8926W expanding early during the autonomous period, trying to score those rollers, but they only hit one of them, while team 8686G scores the roller into the blue. While team 8926W expands again into the opposite side of the field. It'll be interesting to see how the referee deals with this situation, expansion in autonomous. How the referees have previously handled this in matches is that the team would have to sit in the corner, but we've never had an expansion happen during the autonomous period. Will the team have to not play during driver control? Let their teammate try to carry? Early expansion is a very precarious violation of the rules, so the referees are reviewing the rule book to make sure that they know exactly what to do in this situation, as it's very rare. Like the referees are still looking over the rule book just to make sure that they get the exact right call on this match, to make sure that these teams can properly and fairly continue the rest of the match. The referee is disseminating his opinion. Right, it looks like they're going to be playing the rest of the match with Team 8926W sitting in the corner. And at the end of the match, if it's match affecting, then the Red Alliance will be called, and the Blue Alliance will get a major penalty for expanding early. All right, we're moving quickly back into match 11 as we're getting ready to restart this match after the autonomous period with the contentious actions of Team 8926W. Referee still going over some of the decisions over with the Red Alliance. All right, are we ready to restart match 11? All right, Red wins the autonomous period, and we're ready to begin the next section of the match. All right, just getting the field control system ready. All right, you ready? All right. We're going to begin driver control for qualifying match 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. Targeting. All right, just some more technical difficulties from restarting the match. Give us a minute. All right, is everyone unplugged? All right, I think we're actually ready to begin the... Okay. Are we ready to begin the match now? Qualification match number 11. Third time. Hopefully the final time. We're ready to begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these teams are finally getting on the field. We can see the Red Alliance putting in those match slows on the right side of the field, while the Blue Alliance goes to score those rollers over next to Team 8686A. Team 40994A scoring that roller for Blue, while Team 8686A fumbles with the red roller over there. Looks like Team 8686G and 8926W get entangled with each other and have to stop playing the rest of the match, while their teammates continue to play the rest of the match. Team 8686A versus Team 40994A. We'll see how this match is decided, as Team 8686G and 8926W have been entangled and have to put down their controllers for the rest of the match. It looks like there's some heavy defense from Team 8686A on Team 40994A in the corner underneath the blue high goal. Team 40994A trying to score those high goal discs, while Team 8686A seems to just be able to defend them and try to stop them. These robots have to be really robust to handle that kind of defense from these teams, but making those shots can be so precise, and any sort of disruption can cause them to not be able to make them. This is some really good defensive play from Team 8686A, as Team 40994A have not been able to make a shot yet. But as they already have one yellow disc in the high goal, will it be enough to stop them? Or will the match go to Blue? All right, with only about 10 seconds left, it's time for the end game. Will these teams expand, or will they just continue to fight in the corner over there? It looks like with 3 seconds left, Team 8686A has expanded, but not enough to go over the tile, and the match ends. It'll be interesting to see how the referee scores the entanglement here, and if it'll become a major violation on Team 8926W. Looks like some contentious decisions over on Field 2. We'll move over to Field 3, as these teams have been waiting a long time to start their match. We can see some of them still getting ready over here. As we see, in qualification match number 12, we have on the Red Alliance Team 3796J and 33249E, against on the Blue Alliance Team 33249F and 2833A. These robots all look very, very large, very complicated, and very ready to begin this match. We're just waiting on those decisions from field number 2. Get our head ref over here so that we can begin this match. But while we're waiting, here's a reminder that you can go out and get some concessions over at the concession stand in the lobby. They're selling concessions all day, so if you need a snack, if you need lunch, if you need anything, feel free to go over there and get some food. It's going to be a very long day. With the first tournament of the season, we're bound to have many issues with the field and control system. I apologize for any issues that we've had and the time we've taken to help to fix them. A very contentious match over there on field 2, still scoring from the referees. All right, it looks like scores are being verified by the two teams on field 2, and we're almost ready to move over to field 3 to begin the match. We get our head ref over here, we can begin the match, but it looks like he's still scoring and giving out his for 2. All right, it looks like field 2 is leaving the field, and we might be ready to start the match on field 3. Qualification number 11. Number 12. And just to remind you the teams, on the Red Alliance, Team 3796J and Team 33249E. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 33249F and 2833A. With our head ref here, we are ready to begin the match on field 3. Red Alliance ready. And Blue Alliance ready. We're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period here with Team 2833A ready to shoot, but it looks like it got jammed in their intake. They have 2 shots off, 1 landing in the red logo, 2 landing in the red logo, and they go for that roller, but barely hit it. It'll be interesting to see if the referees decide that is scored. That might decide the match, or the autonomous period of the match. Referees are closely inspecting that roller to make sure that if it's scored or not. That could decide this autonomous period. Looks like red team wins the autonomous period, and we're ready to move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see the blue alliance quickly going to those rollers over on the left side. Both teams actually going for rollers on the blue alliance, while the red team goes to shoot from 33249E. They're just short of those high goals with those 2 shots they put off, while team 2833A goes for those rollers for the blue alliance. The rollers seem to be evenly split right now, with just 1 more disc in the red low goal and none in the high goals yet. It'll be interesting to see how these teams fare and if they can get those high goals, as team 2833A scores 3 discs in the high blue goal. That's an insane 15 points right there from those teams. While red seems to control all 4 rollers. It's interesting to see how blue has prioritized the disc, while red seems to prioritize the rollers. Team 2833A again scoring 2 more discs in the high goal. Will it be enough to cancel out those rollers from the red alliance? The blue alliance seems to be trying to take back some of those rollers, but team 33249F seems to be struggling a little bit to get those rollers back. Team 2833A scores 3 more discs in the blue high goal. They may take this match all on their own. The red alliance doesn't seem to have any response in their high goal to the blue's great high goal status. 2833A going again for shots, getting 1, 2, and just 2 more, missing that last shot. But still, an insane amount of discs. That's one of the most we've seen today. With 15 seconds left, these teams are getting ready to get those rollers and get to the end game. And we can see on 2833A, they have a lot of string piled up. Will it be enough to expand in the last 5 seconds of the match? And with that, the match is over. That was almost a runaway from team 2833A, who scored all of those discs in the high blue goal. It'll be interesting to see if the rollers of the red alliance can make up for all those points scored in the blue high goal, with none scored in the red high goal. All right, moving over to field 1 for match 13. We have team 15545B and 3796D on the red alliance, and team 3796F and 9880C on the blue alliance. And with all right, we seem to have some issues with the field on field 1. Referees are going to take a look at. Okay, like it. Why'd you make me take out my phone? I have to do. All right, it looks like we're good on field 1 to begin the match. With the red team ready, and the blue team ready? Team is ready. Ready to begin the match in 3, 2, wait. Okay. Like we're waiting for a second. All right, with both teams ready, we're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period, we can see team 3796F scores that roller, while team 15545B shooting 2 discs, missing both, was same with 3796F as they go for that second roller, but miss it. It looks like there are only discs in the low goals, as long as with the rollers scored by each team. So we'll see here which of them adds up to more to get those 10 autonomous points. Looks like red wins the autonomous period, and we'll move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see here as the blue team lines up for a shot on the low goal, getting 2 more discs in the low goal, while 3796F and 15545B fight for those rollers in the corner while also picking up all those discs. 3796F lines up for a shot in the corner and gets 3 into the blue high goal. Team 3796F lines up with 3 more into the blue high goal, putting 6 in total there, with no response from the Red Alliance, as Team 15545B tries to get more discs in the corner after controlling those red rollers, while Team 3796F gets jammed in their shooting mechanism, while Team 3796D seems to shoot at the wrong high goal. Team 9880C fighting for the Blue Alliance on those rollers, as the Blue Alliance is about to control all 4 rollers if they can get these last 2 in the corner. Team 15545B is also shooting at the red high goal and is just missing. So close. Trying to compete with the Blue Alliance, who has 6 in their high goal already. With just about 30 seconds left, this match is almost coming to a close as these teams fight over their rollers in the corner. Team 3796F fighting for that blue roller while the other teams run around to go get the rings from the corner and line them up in their shooting mechanisms. These teams seem to be flying around the field trying to get those rollers under control, which are 10 points each, which can decide a match on its own. With 10 seconds left, these teams are going to start to expand, and we can see that these teams are still fighting over the rollers, while Team 3796F shoots a 1 long orange string onto the right side of the field to get those expansion points, while Team 9880C shoots 1 of their strings into the corner to get 3 more points. It's a very close match here with a lot of high goals scored in the Blue Alliance, but a lot of low goals scored for the Red Alliance. So it'll be interesting to see which team had the best strategy, as well as the rollers evenly split. Moving over to Field 2, we have qualifier number 14 with, on the Red Alliance, Team 79267A and Team 33249D. On the Blue Alliance, Team 33249G and 33249B, the 33249 party. While we're waiting on these field techs to fix the field, make sure those rollers are in tip-top condition, you can always go to the concession stand and check out concessions to get some more food if you're ever hungry during the day. It looks like we're going to be heading out to lunch pretty soon, so you'll get a half an hour break. Well, we will be running skills during the lunch break, so make sure you get in those skills runs before it closes for the day. All right. 12:30. We will be breaking for lunch at 12:30, which is in 5 minutes. We will be running matches until then, and then taking a half an hour. All right, we will be breaking for matches after qualifier number 15. So after qualifier number 15, we will then be breaking for lunch for half an hour, and then we will come back and continue the rest of the qualification matches and move into eliminations as quickly as possible. Remember, teams, make sure you're ready for your queue so that we can keep this moving as quickly as possible, and make sure this tournament finishes in a timely manner. Does nothing. All right, we're starting qualifier number 14. With blue team ready and the red team ready, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period here with one shot going for the Red Alliance, scoring from team 79267A, but missing the second shot as they then go for the roller and score it for the Red Alliance. Not a lot of movement from the rest of the teams with 33249B scoring for the blue roller for the Blue Alliance. With red winning the autonomous period, we're now moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick movement from 79267A, grabbing those discs real quick to go for shots. But team 33249B grabbing that roller that was grabbed by red in the beginning of the game to turn it for blue and then go for their shots on the blue high goal, scoring 2 of them, while 79267A scores 2 more for the Red Alliance, making them just 1 ahead in the high goal scored. It seems like over here in the right corner, 33249D and 33249G are fighting for these rollers, but seem to be a little bit stuck in their movement, while 33249B and 79267A fight over the center of the field for those high goals. Team 79267A has scored a bunch of discs in the high goal while I haven't been watching, and seems to be going for more as they score 3 more into the high goal. A very consistent shooter, 79267A. 33249B trying to match that as they go for the blue high goal and get, just almost 1 more in there. 79267A is scoring 2 more. These teams seem to be fighting over the discs very heavily as this is one of the most empty fields we've seen today with a bunch of discs in the red high goal. Heavy defense being played on these rollers as they fight. Almost 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like a 1v1 situation here with 79267A versus 33249B as they fight over these rollers in the back left corner. 79267A then lining up for the last 10 seconds of the match in order to expand in their endgame mechanism as they shoot 1 more to get those 5 points and then expand outside of the field. Wow, what a great ending to the match. All right, moving swiftly over to our last match before lunch, qualifier number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 86400E and 86400F, both teams from Wade Hampton High, against team on the Blue Alliance, team 3796C and 3796E, both teams from JL Mann. Looks like the referees are just finishing up over on the last match, and then they'll head over here. We can finish off this match. And as soon as this match ends, we will then be taking a half-an-hour break from when this match ends for lunch. And we will return here, and qualification matches will resume exactly half an hour from when this match ends. With the red team ready and the blue team ready, we're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period here with team 86400F scoring the roller. Just keeps spinning. Hopefully it lands on the red side. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, the roller ends up scored for the Blue Alliance, meaning that the Blue Alliance will likely take the autonomous period as they have scored 2 rollers. So with Blue Alliance winning the autonomous period, we're ready for the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have all our robots here moving on the field, ready to grab up those discs and put them in their respective goals. It looks like team 86400F are a little bit stuck on the roller in the corner. Hopefully they can get off and score it for their team. While their teammate, team 86400E, seems to be ramming into them to get them off the roller. I don't know what they're stuck on, but they can't move right now. Team 86400E is a perfectly built robot to smash into their teammate to get them off the roller. Hopefully that strategy worked out and they can move. While Team 3796E scores a disc in the high goal, which is 5 points for the Blue Alliance, while them and their teammates flash a little bit while fighting over those rollers. Team 3796E picking up those discs, ready for another shot, while Team 3796C grabs those rollers and try to push them into the low goal. Team 86400F is still stuck in the corner, seemingly not able to move, while their teammate fights for those rollers on the blue side. While Team 86400E and 3796E both fight over that roller in the corner. See some heavy cheering from Team 3796E. With 30 seconds left, this match is very, very close, coming down to one disc in the high goal and the rollers. Who will come out on top? The Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance? It's very close to see as these rollers keep flip-flopping during the match. Team 86400F seems to have gotten out of their pickle and can now score goals. Hopefully they can make a shot before the 10-second mark, which is right now. And we'll see if these teams will actually expand the last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that's the end of qualification match 15. Now ready for lunch. All right, teams. We'll be restarting qualification matches exactly at 1:05, so make sure your teams are ready for lunch. I'll be making the same announcement outside. 1:05. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just finishing up these last few skills runs, and then we're going to start up the tournament, resuming from qualification match number 16 over here on field number 1. Make sure that all your teams are here if they're in matches 16 through 21.
Hey, can I have all team members' attention real quick? I just have a couple clarifications to make about the way things that are going to be ruled. Just a couple clarifications that I've seen a couple of times that I feel like everyone should be aware of. Number one, for endgame mechanisms leaving the field perimeter, I am giving you 3 strikes on that. After the 3rd strike, I am asking you to show me that it is not going to work anymore, or take it off your robot, please, because it can be a safety hazard, and I don't want to have done something, or I don't want to have not done something if I could. But I understand that these things are fickle, and you don't understand, and that you don't know necessarily exactly how it's going to fire every single time. So I am giving you that little bit of leniency on that. As for if your endgame deploys early, the recommended thing in the rulebook is to go into a corner of the field and not interact with anything until the last 10 seconds of the match, when you are free to move again. I will try to tell you this as soon as I see it, but if you do not move, it is a major violation. If you do get yourself out of the way in the corner, then you're fine. If it happens every single match that I see you in, then it's going to become a repeated offense, and that becomes a violation. I think that's it. Just one more thing about the way field is set up. When I haven't had this come up, but when I say, "Is your team ready?" After you say that, you lose the ability to critique anything about the setup of the field. So make sure everything is good before then, and wear safety glasses. Keep your hands in the field. Yeah, that's it. Good work, everyone. I'm not really the pep talk type, but I've seen some pretty impressive stuff today. Thank you.
All right, I think we're just about ready to start qualification match number 16 over here on field 1, waiting on our head ref to show up. And here he is. All right, on the red alliance. All right, with red ready and blue ready, we are ready to begin qualification match number 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. This autonomous routine is looking like team 79267V shoots one disc and lands it in the high red goal, while team 33249C shoots and misses on the blue high goal. All right, with red winning the autonomous win, we are moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match number 16 with teams 40994B and 79267V on the red alliance, and team 33249C and 65162B on the blue alliance. Teams quickly moving in with those shots on the high mobile goals, the high goals. With team 79267V shooting on the red goal, making 2 and going for a third right now, while team 33249C aiming to get those 3 in their intake, but it seems to be a little bit jammed. Team 79267V shoots 2 more but misses them and lands in the blue low goal. The other blue alliance seems to be shooting on the red alliance goal into the blue low goal. It's a very risky strategy, but seems to have worked out, as blue have a bunch of discs in the blue low goal, while red only seem to have 5 in theirs. But with red's advantage in the high mobile goal, the high goal, will it be enough to take them, as the rollers seem to be controlled by the blue alliance for the most part. It may all come down to the expansion, as we're hitting the 30-second mark right around now, as 79267V continues to shoot on the red high goal. The 40994B and the blue alliance seem to be in a little bit of a tussle over here over the rollers, as the blue alliance defends their rollers, team 65162B, as team 33249C fight with 79267V over the rollers in the other corner. Seems to be a battle over the rollers as we hit the last 10 seconds of the match, where expansion is allowed, and we'll see if any of these teams end up expanding for an extra 3 points per tile they enter, as team is at 33249C expanding in the end. A close match between these two as we move on over to field 2 for qualification match number 17, with on the red alliance team 65162C and 26468B against on the blue alliance team 65162A and 9880A. All right, just waiting on our head referee to score the last match and get over to field number 2 so we can begin this match and continue our day. We can end relatively on time. All right, looks like our head referee is coming over to start qualification match number 17 over on field number 2. With red ready. Blue ready. We're ready to begin qualification match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous starting up with 9880A, firing up their flywheel, ready to shoot their disc at the blue high goal as they go for the roller. And seem to be spinning the roller infinitely, while the other 2 robots seem to be still, while 65162C moved a little bit forward. and scores the roller for blue, leading to a blue autonomous win. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, drivers are moving. We have team 65162A going for a shot on the blue high goal and just barely missing one of them. And they go for the second one as they fire up their flywheel and get it to fly just over, but bounces off the net and into the blue high goal. Team 65162C, however, controlling those red rollers as their teammate 26468B controls the other two, meaning that red has a dominance in rollers. That's 40 points right there, and a bunch of discs in their low goal, while blue only has that one disc in their high goal. A very defensive match here as teams fight over these rollers. There doesn't seem to be much action in the high goals. A lot of action in the red low goal as red continues to push more and more discs into that goal. It seems like team 26468B and 65162A fight over the rulers controlled by blue as red continues to flip them back. The blue team seems to be trying to push out all of those discs in the red low goal to deny them those points as they try to claw back their way from the red advantage in rollers. Blue now controls half of the rollers and has that advantage of the 5 points in the high goal. As we move into the last 30 seconds, teams are starting to fight more over those rollers, and it'll be interesting to see how expansion at the end of the match will affect the outcome of this game. With 15 seconds left, these teams are getting ready to expand as they continue to fight over those rollers in the corner. It's a very intense defensive match here, with only one disc scored in the high, and Team 9880A expanding their red string out to cover over 3 tiles, almost 4. And no other expansions from the other teams lead to a very, very close match. All right, qualification number 18 is over on field number 3 with teams 264. 68A and 3796B on the Red Alliance, and Team 40994F and 86400B on the Blue Alliance. What? Yeah. All right, competitors, make sure we are wearing our safety glasses while competing in the game, just so that we can all be safe. I know there are a lot of projectiles flying. You don't want to get hit in the eye by a disc or an expansion mechanism. Safety is key. All right, just clarifying a few questions with the referees on the orientation of the field as we are ready to begin qualification match number 18 on field number 3. All right, head ref, are we ready? With both teams ready, we are now ready to begin qualification match number 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick action from the blue team to go towards their low goal and try to score some points, but not a lot of action after those first few seconds. All right, and with the autonomous period ending, it looks like it's going to be a tie in autonomous. And we're ready to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick action from these robots. Looks like Team 86400B trying to get those discs to push them around, while Team 3796B has 2 in their catapult, almost ready to shoot, which they just loaded a third. While Team 40994F shoots 1 and lands 1 in the high blue goal. Team 3796B aiming up at the red high goal with 3 in their catapult, ready to shoot. Will they make it? They land all 3 in the red high goal. That's a very hit or miss object, but clearly they just hit 3 in a row. Can the Blue Alliance compete with this catapult from 3796B on the Red Alliance? The Red Alliance teammate 2648A is also pushing around a lot of discs into the red low goal, trying to rack up those 1 points each. While Team 40994F shoots 2 more into the red high goal, into blue high goal to match red's tally in high goal discs. Wow. Looks like 3796B is pushing on 40994F to have a strong defensive position to make sure that they can't take the rollers. But they need to watch out, as they can only do that for a total of 5 seconds, and then they need to back off at least 2 tiles without getting a penalty. It looks like Team 86400B is stuck in the red low goal. And can Team 40994F compete on their own against 2 Red Alliance teammates as Team 3796B pushes them into the corner and backs up again to avoid that penalty? It looks like 3796B's license plates have fallen off in the match. While Team 40994F throws. With the end of the match, there was no expansion for any of the teams, so it'll be interesting to see if those discs from 40994F at the end of the match will be enough to take it. But it will definitely be a close match between these 2 teams. Moving swiftly back over to field number 1 for qualification match number 19. We have team on the Red Alliance, Team 8686D and 3796A. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3796K and 33249A. Huh? All right, with our head ref heading over, we are almost ready to begin the match on field 1. Qualification match number 19. Red ready. And blue ready? Blue ready? We're ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick work from 33249A to score their roller for blue, while 8686D gets a late start and seems to score a disc for the red team in their low goal. And with the autonomous period ending, blue team takes the autonomous with 2 rollers as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These robots are moving fast around the field trying to get those discs into their area as Team 3796A lines up discs in their catapult ready to shoot. Team 33249A takes a shot and makes it. Takes another shot and misses it. And with their final shot, they almost hit the blue high goal, but scoring 1 gives them an easy 5 points. 33249A going to collect some more discs as they attempt to shoot again, while 3796A attempts to do the same in their catapult. Team 8686D attempts to go for those rollers to control them for red, but seems to be having some trouble aligning themselves with the rollers. Team 3796K also pushing a bunch of discs into the low goal to score 1 point each for each of those discs. The Blue Alliance seems to have a huge advantage in high goal discs, which could lead Red Alliance to have to control those rollers and eventually the end game in order to control this match. The Blue Alliance also has a similar amount of discs in their low goal, but Red seems to control a majority of the rollers right now while playing heavy defense on 33249A, while 3796A attempts to score more discs in their low goal. The Red Alliance seems to be more focused on their defensive ability than their offensive ability, as they've scored no discs in their high goal, while the Blue Alliance has scored 4. Will they be able to make up the difference in points there in their low goal? Team 3796K seems to be going into the opposite end as Team 3796A expands with that orange string across the field. It's a very close match, and we'll see if that expansion from 3796A can make up for those high goals scored by the Blue Alliance. All right, and on to field 2 for qualification match number 20. We have team on the Red Alliance, Team 8686G and 3796E. And against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 33249D and 3796F. We've been seeing a lot of close matches today, all ending in the end game, which could tip the match either way. These teams have worked really hard to make sure that their strategies can pull out on top, and we'll see which strategy ends up being the winner today as we'll go into eliminations and eventually crown Two tournament champions. All right, with our head ref here, we're ready to begin qualification match number 20. The red team not ready. With the blue team ready. Red team almost ready. All right, it looks like Team 3796E is having a little bit of trouble connecting to their robot. The head ref is heading over to help them connect. All right, it looks like they are able to connect, and if they can plug in, we can begin the match once our head ref gets over here. All right, we're now ready to start qualification match number 20. Are both teams ready? Ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Now go. All right. The blue team shooting 2 and missing both, but heading for the rollers to see if they can accrue that difference. They don't get the win point, but it looks like Brew will take away a victory in autonomous. All right, with the blue autonomous victory, we're ready to move into driver control. Don't get a win point. All right, moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like a close match here with 3796F shooting discs and scoring 1 in the blue high goal, while Team 3796E does likewise in the red goal. They were getting heavy defense on them, 3796F, as they scored 3 more to total 4 in the blue high goal. But there are a lot of discs in the red low goal, which could make up that difference. Seem to be a lot of discs tied up right underneath the red Alliance loading station for match loads, as 3796F lines up for another shot and scores 1 more disc in their high goal. Seems to be heavy defense from the Red Alliance on 3796F as they attempt to make those shots, while their teammate seems to be able to control the rollers and get more shots away. There is a significant amount of discs in the red low goal, which I think may tally more than what is in the high goal for blue, as 3796E shoots 2 more into the red high goal, which may help to alleviate the difference, as there is a pretty even split on rollers controlled. It may come down to the end game in 3 seconds. As we reach the end game, how will these teams expand? As 3796S misses another shot and then goes to the corner to start their expansion, as 3796E also expands, and 3796F sends those. With both teams expanding and covering a significant portion of the field, it'll be interesting to see how many points get scored for each team, and if all of those discs in the red low goal will make up the difference into high goals. All right, moving over to qualification match number 21 over on field 3. We have on the Red Alliance 3796J and 9880C. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9880A and 8686A. And with our head ref here, we are almost ready to start. Our team's ready. All right, with both teams ready to start. In 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period here, having all the teams moving. As we can hear those flywheels starting up, are these teams ready to score points? You can see team 9880A scoring for red on their roller, even though they're on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that stays till the end of autonomous. It does. It looks like red wins the autonomous and was ready to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 8686A plays some quick defense on Team 3796J to stop them from getting the roller, but it doesn't help enough as 3796J controls both rollers as 8686A tries to get that roller back. It looks like Team 9880C is trying to control those discs to shoot into the red high goal, but is struggling a little bit as they're getting defense played on them by Team 8686A. Team 9880A is almost about to tip over from the defense from 3796J as they attempt to score that roller in the corner for red. There seems to be two different battles going on as the Red Alliance in the corner trying to control those discs in the red logo, while Team 8686A plays some defense on them. While Team 3796J played some offense in the corner but didn't manage to control any of the rollers, as the rollers seem evenly split, with a very even split in the discs controlled, as red has a slight advantage with 5 in their logo. It's a very tight match going about 45 seconds left in the match. It'll be interesting to see if any of these teams can get disc into the high goals and get those 5 points each. While Team 9880C controls the roller for red in the back left corner, while Team 8686A plays some heavy defense on 3796J. It looks like there's some pinning in the corner as 3796J and 8686A collide over and over again, trying to control those rollers. Ever important as we reach the end game. Will any of these teams expand? We can see 8686A expanding and Team 9880A with their extremely long red string covering almost half the field. It'll definitely be a close match for both teams as no discs were scored into high goals, but red has a bonus in the low goals. We'll see if those rollers and those expansions can tip the match towards blue. All right, moving back over to qualification match number 22 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 86400A and 65162B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 33249E and 79267A. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't had a chance to go buy concessions, make sure you go right now because all hot foods are only $1. We appreciate your support for JL Mann Robotics. All proceeds from the from selling food goes towards JL Mann Robotics. So be sure to go get your $1 hot foods at concessions right now. As soon as we get our head ref over here, we can begin qualification match number 22 over on field 1. All right, with our head ref over here, we're almost ready to start qualification match number 22. Our team's ready. Red team ready. Blue team ready. With both teams ready, we're ready to move into... All right, with both teams ready to move into qualification match number 22. In 3, 2, 1, go. See some quick movement from team 79267A, scoring a disc in the high goal, scoring 2 as they go for the roller now, and team 86400A shooting and missing both high goals, scoring 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like a Blue Alliance win as they scored 2 in the high goal and 2 in the low goal. Blue does not get the win point. But Blue manages to win the autonomous period. As we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See some quick action from 86400A as they attempt to line up for a shot at the red high goal and score 1, and score 2, and score all 3 discs into the red high goal. As 79267A attempts to do the same and only makes 1. 86400A misses 1, but then shoots another one and makes it to the high goal, totaling to 7 discs in the high goal as 79267A launches 3 more into the blue high goal. This looks like a pretty evenly split match as the rollers are continuing to be dominated by red in the current state. 79267A continues to shoot more and gets even more discs into their high goal. Both these teams, 86400A and 79267A, have been pretty consistent with their shooting today. We can see a lot of teams here controlling the discs and trying to get them into the high goals. One team dropping their license plate on the way as the Red Alliance tries to control back those rollers as team 33249E continues to grab those rollers and tries to control the match. As we hit the 30-second mark, the blue high goal seems to be almost full as their teammate on blue tries to control those rollers in the bottom right corner, but red controls 3 of the 4 rollers and has a pretty large amount of discs in their high goal. As we hit 10 seconds, it may come down to expansion to decide this match as team 33249E expands across the field, controlling a bunch of rollers, controlling a bunch of tiles, and 86400A also expanding, but their wires getting tangled up. This match was very close with a lot of discs scored in the high goals. Will it be enough to win for either side? The expansion may decide it all. Moving over to field 2, on the Red Alliance, we have team 2833A and 3796A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 86400F and 3796G. And with our head ref here, we're almost ready to start qualification match number 23. Get a field. All right. And once these teams become ready, once they finish up airing up their robots, getting their final sets, we can begin qualification match number 23 on field 2. All right, are our teams ready? Once our teams are ready, we can begin qualification match number 23. Refer to our head ref to decide when the teams are ready to compete. with both alliances ready. Ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And the autonomous period kicks off with team 2833A lining up to take a shot, and team 3796A lining up to get the roller as team 2833A misses 2 shots and attempts to go for the final roller, but misses. All right, blue wins autonomous due to red crossing the autonomous line. Are we ready to start the driver control period of the match? Yeah, okay. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we can see these robots all going for those discs, except for team 86400F going for those rollers in the back corner, and team 3796G and 3796A fighting in the corner over those other 2 rollers that are controlled by red right now. As team 2833A scores 3 discs in the red high goal, giving them a total of 15 points right there. But with control of rollers from the blue team, red team quickly catching up though from 3796A. Team 86400F makes a high goal and makes the difference even closer, especially with the amount of discs in the low goal for blue. Although red continues to make the gap wider as they score another disc in the high goal. With team 86400F gliding across the field super fast to score all those rollers and keep them their color. Team 3796G takes a shot and misses, while team 2833A tries to line up for another shot and go into the blue low goal to collect all of those discs and get them out of there to remove those points from blue. This field is almost empty with almost all of the discs in the blue low goal or just outside of it at this point. The blue pushes them back in, and with only about 15 seconds left, this match could be very close as red has a significant high goal advantage, but blue with that low goal advantage, and if they can control rollers, although red controls all of the rollers at this point, and with only 3 seconds left, can they expand enough to keep the match? You can see team 3796A and 2833A expanding a lot, but team 3796G does expand a little bit. It'll be interesting to see who wins this match. Moving swiftly over to qualification match number 24 on field number 3. On the red alliance, we have team 33249F and 3796C. Against them, on the blue alliance, we have team 65162 and 33249G. All right, guys, if you want to go over to concessions right now, pizza is only $1. One singular dollar for pizza over at concessions right now, while supplies last. And once we get our head referee over here on field number 3, we can begin qualification match number 24 on field 3. There seems to be some rulings on the last match about some violations while our head ref is dealing with. But as he heads over here, we're ready to begin qualification match number 24. Once teams are ready. With With both teams ready, we're ready to begin qualification match number 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period kicks off with no autonomous action from any of the teams. Very interesting autonomous period here. I wonder who will win. As it comes to a close, we can see that there is an autonomous tie from these teams, and we're ready to swiftly move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. We can see some heavy defense being played by 33249F to control those rollers as 33249G tries to steal it from the red team. While in the other corner, we have team 65162A scoring some of the rollers, but team 3796C contesting that very heavily. Team 65162A taking some shots at the blue high goal, missing 2 of them. They're very close though. That's got to make the Red Alliance nervous, and if they can score a high goal. 3796E playing some heavy defense on 65162A, the corner, trying to control those rollers, as the Red Alliance controls the rollers in the other half, with Robot seemingly stuck on the corner trying to get that roller to the Blue Alliance. We seem to have a 2-on-1 in this other corner here, with 33259F and 3796C double teaming 65162A to control those rollers, as this match seems to be controlled by the rollers, as no discs, almost no discs have been scored, with 2 in the red logo and none in either high goal. With 30 seconds left of this match, let's see if these teams can change it by scoring some of these discs. But it seems to still be a double team on team 65162A in the corner to control those rollers. As the other alliance in this team, 33249G, seems to be stuck on that red roller, unable to change it and unable to move as they're stuck on a disc. Can 65162A compete with these two and try to control those rollers for blue? They currently have them for blue. But will this be able to change in the last second of the match? And no. Both those rollers stay blue, while the other 2 stay red. And with red with an advantage in low goal disc, it looks like a red victory, but it's very, very narrow, and it could come down to expansion. Moving swiftly over to qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8926W and 3796D. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26468B and 4994B. Over on field 1, qualification number 25. Our head ref is ready. Let's check the teams. All right, while we're waiting, I've already talked to you guys about the tournament champions. But in addition to that, there are many other awards that these teams can win for their hard work, not just here, but in their time building up to this competition. All these teams should have created engineering notebooks where they document their work throughout the year, and they turn those in to be graded by the judges here at the tournament. So we have judges here currently grading those engineering notebooks and interviewing these teams to see if they qualify for some of our judged awards, like the Excellence Award and Design. The Excellence Award also takes into account their qualification rankings and skill scores to determine an overall excellent team. But we're ready to begin qualification match number 25. With the red team ready. And the blue team ready. Ready? All right, with both teams ready, we're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have team 8926W, the only team moving on the field, ready to score both rollers for red. I don't know if they made that last roller. Seems to be a pretty eventful end to that autonomous period. All right, autonomous tie as those rollers were not scored. We move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team 8926W lines up for a shot on the red high goal and scores one, as team 26468B scores, or is trying to score the rollers for blue and scores one. And team 3796D also does the same on the opposite end of the field as the Wigglebots drop their match loads into the field for use by their robot. Team 40994B plays some heavy defense on 8926W to stop them from scoring some of their discs, but they still manage to put 2 up in the red high goal, which may end up being the difference in this match, as it looks like 8926W continues to score more, but the heavy defense from 40994B continues to block team 8926W from scoring those high goals, and they drop that disc. Team 3796D controlling those rollers in the other corner, as team 26468B does the same, the opposite corner. These teams seem to be neck and neck, except for those 2 high goals scored by team 8926W, but team 40994B seems to be heavily contesting them to make sure they can't put up any more. This match, like many of the others, is extremely close and may come down to the expansion points of these different teams. Team 3796D and 26468B playing some heavy defenses. 8926W also gets into the action and double teams team 26468B in the corner to control those rollers for red, as team 8926W tries to switch the roller from blue to red. However, team 40994B alone in the corner tries to control those last rollers in the last few seconds, as team 8926W covers the field with their orange string in order to get those expansion points. And moving over to field number 2 for qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 33249C and 15545B. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26468A and 8686D. All right, with both teams ready, we're ready to start qualification match number 26 in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 33249C quickly scoring that roller, while the Red Alliance partner shoots towards the referees. While team 8686D scores in the low goal, and team 33249C adds a 1 to that blue low goal. All right, blue victory in autonomous due to those points in the low roll. As we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's interesting to see this scooper bot from team 26468A as they scoop all those discs into the blue low goal and almost collecting almost all the discs on the field get into the blue low goal to score 1 point per disc, as team 33249C tries to contest them by putting some in the red high goal and getting 1 in there and 1 out of the field. They're playing some heavy defense, though, on team 26468A as they try to get the roller and almost immediately try to swing it back. Team 15545B and team 8686D going against each other heavily, trying to control those rollers in the other corner, as team 33249C and 26468A compete in the other corner, control the rollers. This is really a roller game, as we only have 1 high goal scored, but in the low goals, we have a significant amount in the blue low goal as red tries to get them out, but cannot due to the scooping mechanism of the team over here, team 26468A. 40 seconds left in the game. It seems like it's going to be a stalemate here as they try to battle it out, trying to get these discs out of the goals. With 30 seconds left, it seems to just be the same. Team 8686D blocking one side of the goal, while team 26468A blocks the other side, with team 15545B inside trying to get those discs out, and successfully gets a few of them out, but still has a significant amount in the corner. It may come down to these rollers in expansion to decide who wins this match. With only 10 seconds left, these teams can start expanding and see if they can score more points by doing that. 3 points per tile, and team 33249C scores that expansion and gets it across the field in almost a straight line, scoring as many points as possible. It'll be a very close match to see who can win, the red or the blue. Moving swiftly over to qualification match number 27. On the red alliance, we have team 33249A and 79267V. And on the blue alliance, we have team 86400E and 86400B. All right, over here on field 3, we're almost ready to get set for qualification match number 27. All right, with both teams ready, we are ready to begin qualification match number 27 in 3. If both alliances ready, we're now ready to begin qualification match number 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. A quick movement from 33249A and 79267V, getting ready for a shot and makes one into the red high goal, makes 2, and goes for that roller to see if they can score that win point, but they are 1 roller short of getting that win point, as 33249A barely moved. No win point. All right, with a red autonomous win, we're moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see 33249A moving very quickly across the field to get 3 in their grasp. Tries to score them immediately on the red high goal. Scores 1. Scores, oh, misses 2. And misses 3, but falls back into the match. The blue line seems to just be playing some defense on team 79267V, trying to get them to miss their shots, which they missed the first one, but make the second one, getting 4 in their high goal. Team 86400B trying to score those rollers in the back corner. Seems to be quite effective, and they're being left alone by the Red Alliance, so they're able to do that, as the Red Alliance shoots 1 and misses 1. While 329A grabs 3 more, ready to shoot right behind their alliance partner, 79267V, who misses another one. They seem to be blocking each other in their view as they try to shoot towards the high goal for red, as they both miss shots in a row. But 33249A makes another one and makes 2 in a row to put up almost 6 discs in the high goal. Red. Blue seems to have no answer for this, but all those missed shots from red seem to be adding up to the blue total. Can they take this title away from red through expansion and the rollers that they've been allowed to control? Rollers seem to be evenly split right now, but red seems to be taking one of them back, as 79267V seems to be stuck on a roller, stuck on a disc, and defending 86400E and taking the red rollers. That might be pinning. 79267B begins to pin team 86400E, as team 86400B is allowed in the corner. As we almost hit the end game period, these robots might just start expanding right now to gain those extra 3 points per tile. You can see still heavy defense being played and not a lot of expansion. We'll see how they fare. And moving back over to field 1 with qualification match number 28 with teams 33249B and 40994A on the Red Alliance and team 65162C and 3796B on the Blue Alliance. All right, qualification for match number 28 over here on field 1. We have our head ref and we're ready to start. Teams are just getting ready. All right, with both teams ready, we're ready to begin the qualification match number 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick motion from 3796B and 65162C, but not a lot of outcome from that as they score a roller for the opposite team. And team 33249B keeps the roller in place. With a red autonomous victory, we are now in line for driver control. That's a red victory. You got those points. Yes. We're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these robots loading up as 40994A goes for the shots on the blue high goal, even though they're a red team. They seem to be shooting on the wrong high goal, as team 3796B shoots one more into their high goal, in addition to the one shot in there by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance seems to be controlling the rollers in the back left corner for the audience, turning them both to blue to control those 10 points each, as 40994A finally figures out which high goal is theirs and shoots on there, getting 5 in there compared to only 2 for blue. But as blue goes, we have 3796B with 3 loaded up in their catapult, almost ready. Almost ready to shoot, but I guess it seemed jammed. While we have the other teams trying to load up on discs, with 3796B almost pinning the other team to the wall, playing some really heavy defense to stop those shots from going up from 40994A. We've been very consistent with shooting, even if it's not on their own high goal. Team 65162 also playing some defense in their blue, playing some offense in the blue low zone. While both Blue Alliance teams seem to be double teaming those rollers in the corner on team 33249B. All these teams seem to be playing some heavy defense on each other, trying to get those rollers and trying to score those extra 10 points per, while 40994A is allowed their own time in the corner with 5 seconds left in the match. Will they be able to expand in time to score all those extra points or not? And with that, the match is over. The teams will be scored from their positions where they're at. After that, we're moving over to Field 2 for qualification match number 29. We have on the Red Alliance, Team 40994F and 3796K. And facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 86400F and 9880A. All right, qualification match number 29 is about to start. We have both teams ready. With red ready and blue ready, we're ready to start qualification match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick movement from 40994F to try and score that roller, but it doesn't look very successful as 9880A spins that roller so fast. I don't know if it's going to stop in time. Will it be on theirs? Will it be on the other teams? Who knows? I wonder if they do. But they get the blue side up, which is good for them as they score the roller and likely win autonomous. All right, with the blue and autonomous, we're moving over into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Some quick defense over in the corner from 9880A on 3796K, trying to get each other out of those rollers. All right. And we see the Blue Alliance scoring some of those throwing some of those match loads into the low goal. So it might be an effective strategy for getting quick points, as there is a significant number of discs in the blue low goal. However, we see 3 discs in the red high goal as 4994F attempts to shoot 2 more into there and makes it, totaling 5 in the blue high goal. 4994F seems to be a pretty consistent shooter, as they already have 5 discs in there, while blue is yet to have any. 4994F also playing some heavy defense, getting rid of all of those discs scored by the Blue Alliance in their low goal from those match loads. However, this allowed Blue Alliance to score multiple rollers, controlling all 4 rollers. However, 4994F also shot another disc into their high goal, making this a close match as they also come back to control one of the rollers, with blue still having an advantage. It looks like one of the Red Alliance's teams is stuck. With almost 10 seconds left, the match is going to move into the endgame, and we'll see if these teams can expand, while blue scores all of those discs back into their low goal, giving them a significant advantage, and 9880A expanding their red string across the field to get more points. Moving over to field 3, we are now at qualification match 30. All right, while we're waiting for our head ref to come back, I can talk to you about concessions, because concessions is still selling food and snacks. If you guys want any concessions while we wait real quick, make sure to go over there. Everything that you buy there will support Mann Robotics here, and we really appreciate all of the support you guys have given us, and all the support you've given these kids out here. They've really tried very hard and have worked really hard on these robots, even in the early season. So we really appreciate the support of you guys coming out here to support them.
World semi.
All right, with our head ref returning, we can now resume qualification match number 30. On the red alliance, 33249E and 40994B. And on the blue alliance, 3796C and 33249D. Over on field 3. Are our teams ready? All right, qualification match number 30, starting in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Never mind, it started. All right, very interesting autonomous period going on here. As it comes to a close, we'll move swiftly into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams going for those discs early, except for team 3796C going for those rollers in the back corner. But as 33249E scores one off the net into the red high goal. What an interesting shot. But they're getting some defense played on them by team 33249D as inside of their own low goal. 33249E shoots again but misses, hits the top of their goal. A very interesting strategy from 33249D, defending from inside of their goal, trying to block the shots from their sister team on the other alliance. However, team 40994B also trying to line up and score those match loads. It's an interesting strategy we've seen from some of the teams that have been pushing the discs, is to load a bunch of discs into their match load and then drop them into their low goal zone, which scores them quite a significant amount of points. 1 point per disc. See, team 33249E is slightly stuck on a disc, which might cause them to not being able to shoot. And we haven't seen any other teams shoot on the field yet. So that one high goal disc might be the only one with 30 seconds left. These low goals might be ever so important as these teams continue to push and push more discs into the low goals. With 20 seconds left, these rollers are becoming very, very important as they each are 10 points compared to the 1 point for each disc. And those expansion points of 3 points per tile can be even more important. And with endgame starting, we don't see any expansion yet, but at the end of the game, might be more. With no expansion, red controls that last roller, which might just tip the game in their favor. All right, moving over to field 1, we have qualification match number 31. Qualification match number 31, which on the Red Alliance we have team 79267A and 3796G. Against them is team 8926W and 8686D. As we've seen over the course of this tournament, some of these teams on the field right now are some of the best shooters we've seen. It'll be interesting to see if their strategies will align with each other or if they'll end up beating each other out to disc. With both teams ready, we're ready to start qualification match number 31 in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period starting with 79267A shooting and missing over the top, and then making a second disc into the high goal for red. However, blue scores 2 rollers. Will that be enough to counteract the high goals? All right, with blue winning the autonomous period, we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see how close this match is as we see 8926W and 79267A fighting in the corner over those rollers, controlled by blue and one neutral. As 79267A picks up a couple discs as they're aiming to go mainly for the shooting of the discs into the high goal. However, in the other corner, we have 3796G and 8686D fighting head-to-head over those rollers, trying to control. It's interesting to see 3796G has the X drive, but they're being rammed into by 8686D's H-frame and still being stopped. While 79267A in the other corner shoots 3 or 4 discs into the red high goal compared to the 0 in the blue high goal, which could be a significant difference right now, but we'll see in the next 50 seconds if that will change. 79267A going again, shooting another one at the red high goal. This difference is becoming ever bigger. However, blue does have a few discs in the low goal, but I don't think it compares anything to what the high goal has for red. 8926W playing heavy defense on 79267A, causing them to shoot the disc almost into the referees at this point. But still, red with that significant advantage in high goals shoots 3 more, but misses 3 more as well. One almost going in. 3796G and 868D are still at it in the corner, trying to control those rollers. Defend, while 8926W controls the other 2 rollers in the corner, uncontested by 79267A, who is more focused on shooting those discs, getting 3 more into the red high goal, adding 15 points compared to the 20 gained from the rollers. However, in the last 10 seconds, we have the teams all shooting out, with team 79267A caught on the net for a little bit. And we have string everywhere. This is a nightmare to score for our referees, but good job to these teams for working so hard and taking advantage of the rules. And moving over to field 2, we have qualification match number 32. With on the red alliance, we have 26468A and 2833A. While on the blue alliance, we have team 8686G and 79267V. All right, with our head ref here, we're almost ready to start qualification match number 32 on field 2. Are our teams ready? Red ready. And blue is ready. We're ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see autonomous 2833A ready to shoot one. But 79267V shoots one and makes one before they can shoot. However, 2833A misses both, leaving the blue alliance with the advantage. All right, with a red victory, we move on to the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we can see 2833A and 79267V heavily contesting each other on defense, while 79267V shoots this at their high goal, scoring 1, and going for another shot. Oh, just almost missing that one. While their teammate, 8686G, scoring a bunch in the low goal, and 2833A adding 2 more to their low goal, but scoring 1 in the red high goal. It's very interesting to see how these teams, when they miss, if they go to recover their discs, or if they let them sit in the opposite team's goal, giving them points. 2833A scoring one of their rollers, which means red now controls 3 of the 4 rollers, giving them that advantage. But they are at a disadvantage in the number of high goals scored, with red team also even emptying out the blue low goal, and red having a bunch in their low goal, thanks to 26468A, with 2833A adding another to the high goal. It looks like red has a significant advantage here. However, 79267V turns that roller, evening out the score on the rollers, which this means it might just come down to who has the better end game. With 30 seconds left in the match, with an almost even high goal match, and it may just come down to those low goals and those rollers. But with red and blue almost even on those rollers, the end game is ever so important. Are in the end game now. We'll see if these robots can expand, with the blue alliance dropping 1. All right, moving over to field 3, we have qualification match number 33 with team 15545B and 65162A on the Red Alliance and team 40994A and 65162B on the blue. With red team ready and blue team ready, we're ready to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous starting with 15545B shooting and missing into the blue logo and making the second one, giving them 5 points. Team 40994A, however, crossed over into the other team's zone. With red winning the autonomous, we're ready to move into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Because blue crossed over into the red zone, that causes red to automatically win the autonomous victory. But it looks like some heavy defense being played by 65162A and 40994F over those rollers in the corner, while 65162B shoots into the blue high goal and makes one, but drops 2 into the red logo. But their teammate 40994A picks up the slack and drops another one into the blue high goal. Six five one six two A shoots another couple and all right, 40994A and the Red Alliance there, 65162A, are fighting heavily over those rollers controlled by red, with red having an advantage in the rollers, while blue has the advantage in high goals, but red also has the advantage in low goals. Red quickly trying to change that high goal advantage to theirs as well to help them dominate the match, with the team scoring another one in the high goal and 65162A just missing another one. About 30 seconds left in this match. This match is almost coming to a close. Will their shift focus towards the rollers and the end game instead of these discs? But it seems to continue to focus on these discs as they continue to shoot in the last 15 seconds of the match. Team 15545B controlling those rollers, keeping them on defense from 65162B, which seems to be stuck on one of the rollers with their motor caught on top as the game comes to a close with a very close finish from 65162A, almost landing into the red basket. As we move on to field 1 for qualification match number 34, we can see on the Red Alliance team 33249B and 33249A against, on the Blue Alliance, team 3796D and 3796J. All right, over here on qualification match number 34 on field 1, we're almost ready to begin once these teams get on the field and get ready to go. Blue team. Blue. In 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 34 on field number 1 as 33249A scores a roller and then continues to move as 3796J spins their wheel, but doesn't score any points. Match. The autonomous goes to the red as we move to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick movement from 3796D trying to get those low goals, the disc into the low goal for blue. And the same with 3796J. While we see 33249A scoring some of those rollers, or attempting to score some of the rollers before playing some defense on 796J. 33249A, however, attempts to shoot at the red high goal. Can they make it? Oh, one drops right out, and it seems to be jammed in their intake. 33249A seems to back off after taking those shots, while their teammate, 33249B, attempts to take the same shot, flywheel, and just hits the top and knocks one out. It looks like Team 3796J's battery has died, and they're not going to be able to move. So can 3796D hold it together and keep their two teams? But it doesn't seem likely as Team 33249B scores another in the high goal. Can 3796D hold the fort, control those rollers, and score those discs in their goals? Manage two teams against one. 33249A lines up for another shot, and 33249B both shooting on the same high goal at the same time. Both missing, however. With 20 seconds left to go, the match seems to be coming to a close with Red Alliance taking that advantage in high goals. But all their missed shots lead to points for the Blue Alliance, which could add up to more points if they're not careful. The endgame could also lead Blue Alliance taking the victory if the Red Alliance is not careful. Those missed shots. While the referees are scoring that, we're going to move over to the second field, where we have qualification match number 35, Team 8686A and 26468B on the Red Alliance, and Team 3796F and 3796B on the Blue Alliance. With both our alliances ready, we're ready to move into qualification match number 35 in 3, 2, 1, go. Give some quick action from 3796B, but no real end product from any of the robots on the field. All right, Auton ends in a tie, and we're now moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see 8686A quickly grabbing that roller and moving into the center of the field to grab those discs, where 3796F and 3796B are both grabbing discs in their catapult and flywheel, respectively. 3796F pushing the other teams out of the way, trying to get those discs. And some heavy defense from 3796B to hold them away from the roller, while 3796F scores 3 in the blue high goal and continues to grab more discs to repeat that action. 3796B controls both those rollers away from 26468B. 3796F scoring another disc in the high goal while missing 2 into the red logo. 8686A seems to be stuck or caught or not moving in general, while 3796F scores 3 more in the blue high goal. This is a significant advantage in the first few seconds with still a minute left in the match. Team 3796B drops 3 more into the blue high goal, and 3796F drops 3 more, adding 6 total to the blue high goal. This is one of the most full baskets we've seen all day. Can they continue this up and keep more in the basket, or will this be enough, or will this be it? Remember, if they keep shooting and missing, they're going to add points to the other team. 3796F adds 3 more to the blue basket. This is definitely the most full basket we've seen in a match all day. One of the most dominant performances from 3796F and 3796B. However, Team 26468B is also trying to defend heavily on 3796B, jamming up their catapult and trying to keep discs in their low goal, while 3796F adds 2 more to the high goal. The rollers are all controlled by blue, while red has the low goal advantage, and 3796F expands all the way across the field, adding 3 points for every tile they're touching. This is one of the biggest blowouts we've seen all day. All right, moving over to field number 3 for qualification match number 36. We have team 86400B and 3796E on the red team with 33249F and 86400A on the blue alliance. Ref, are we ready? With both teams ready, we're going to start qualification match number 35 in 3, 2, 1, go. Right. With a couple rollers being scored, you can see who wins the autonomous period. All right, with an autonomous tie, we're now going to move into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick action from 86400A to convert that roller to blue, while there's some heavy defense being played from 3796E and 33249F to control the rollers in their corner. However, 86400B is working to knock over those disc stacks to get them into the red low goal. They get 3 into the red low goal, while their teammate, 864, their alliance enemies, 86400A score 3 in the blue high goal in a row. Some great shooting from team 86400A as they collect 3 more, while 3796E tries to do the same for the red alliance, but misses 2 in a row in an attempt to get the same result. However, 86400A shoots again and makes again, getting almost 5 discs in the blue high goal, while their alliance partner 33259F seems to have lost the chain, which may not allow them to pick up discs, but they can still hit those rollers, hopefully, and make sure that their team can stay on top. Team 86400B wants to make sure that doesn't happen, though, as they convert those blue rollers into red in the other corner, while 3796E and 33249F continue to fight in this corner. Team 86400A takes a break from shooting and tries to go get some of those rollers, but seems to have some of their discs stuck in their intake as they shoot at the camera outside of the net. Team 86400A grabs another one, unjams, and goes for another shot as they score 1, 2, and that's it. They score 2 more in the blue high goal, while we continue to have defense played on them by 33249F and 3796E in this corner. While 86400B seems to be stuck on the side of the wall trying to get the roller. And 86400A takes another shot, and the expansion of this team seems to get stuck and entangled in 33249F. All right, moving back over to field number 1 for qualification match number 37. We have on the red alliance team 86400E and 33249G. While on the blue alliance we have team 3796K and 65162C.
Thank you. Hey, good afternoon, everyone. This is Nathan from Kettering. I'm going to do the drawing here quick for 2 prizes. So meet me out at the table if your card gets pulled. Pull 2. Take 2. All right. Very good. We have Sarah Sears, and Morgan Wright from JL Mann and from USC Upstate. So come find me at the table, or I'll find you here in the next 5 minutes. Thanks.
All right, make sure you come to claim your prize if you just got pulled from the Kettering University raffle. All right, over here, we're just waiting on our head referee to start this match over here on field 1, qualification match 37. Tyler. All right, are our teams over on field 1 ready? Our head referee. All right, and we'll start qualification match number 37 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick autonomous work from 65162C. Not much makes of it though. Otherwise, the field looks pretty motionless. So once this autonomous period ends, it'll likely end in a tie. Yep, ends in a tie, and we'll move into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The quick work from 3796K to convert that roller over on the blue side, getting almost 2. They're reaching for that second one. But on the other side, team 33249G scores another roller, while the other alliance 65162C tries to convert the roller that they already scored. They seem to be having some trouble grabbing the rollers, though. It'll be interesting to see if the rubber band wheels or the flex wheels the most effective option at grabbing those rollers. See team 3796K dropping a bunch of discs in the blue logo, while there are also a bunch of discs in the red logo. All right, looks like team 65162C is trying to get those rollers. And this looks like a roller-centered game, as not a lot of focus is placed on the disc, as we're just about 30 seconds left in the match. These teams are all focused on the rollers, except for team 65162C, who's trying to get those discs into the blue logo with 20 seconds left in the match. Will the expansion period be the make-or-break decision for this game? As blue seems to have an advantage in logos, but red seems to have the advantage in rollers. With only 5 seconds left, none of these teams seem to be expanding, so it may come down to just those rollers to decide who wins the match. Right, and moving over to field 2 for qualification match number 38, we have team 40994F and 3796A on the red alliance, and team 33249C and 9880C on the blue alliance. Once our teams are ready. With the blue team ready. And the red team ready. We're ready to move into qualification match number 38 on field 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of autonomous motion here from team 33249C getting that roller, along with team 3796A on the other side. But team 40994F seems to have turned the roller to the wrong side, maybe scoring for the other team, while 33249C misses the high goal for blue. With blue taking the autonomous, we're now ready to move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4994F correcting their autonomous mistake and getting the roller for red, and then going straight for those discs, while the other alliances struggle with the rollers. Team 33249C trying to get discs into their high goal, while 40994F scores 2 discs into their high goal. And their teammate 3796A tries to load their catapult and lands 2 more into their high goal, totaling 4 in the red high goal, while there are only 2 in the blue. 4994F lands another one in the high goal while taking shots, while their teammate 3796A seems to bump into them, trying to get their 3 more in the catapult, while 33249C shoots another one into their high goal, landing 3 total, but it's little to nothing against the 6, the red high goal. The rollers are a great battle here between 9880C and 40994F, as they kind of just switch between each other. But 40994F able to push the blue team off the roller and get some access to it, but they're heavily fighting over it. While it looks like 3796A and 33249C fighting over those rollers in the corner, pushing the wall off the tiles a little bit, bending the wall, but still playing heavy defense, making sure that they can win those matches. But with the red advantage in high goals, it looks like blue will need to make up in roller control, which they do from team 9880C, who controls that last roller. But as they expand, the expansion may determine that 3796A's longer expansion may give them more points. But those rollers are ever so important. All right, over on field 3, we have qualification match number 39 between 8686D and 26468B on the Red Alliance, and 79267V and 3796J on the Blue Alliance. All right, in qualification match number 39, we're just waiting on some last-minute adjustments from the Red Alliance, and then we can get into this match. We're currently on qualification match number 39, and the Red Alliance is ready. Or maybe not. All right, with both our alliance ready, we're ready to move into qualification match number 39 in 3, 2, 1, go. The 8686D dropping 2 goal distance to their low goal, while 79267V shoots 2 and misses 2. But one of them lands in their own low goal, which is an insane clearance and roll from all the way across the field. However, in 2-1 dis, Red Alliance takes the victory in autonomous. Moving into driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. 79267V moves closer and attempts to take a shot and just misses the goal again, as the other teams battle it out, trying to take control of those rollers, which none of them are actually controlled by any team right now. They're all neutral, as 79267V takes another shot and lands it in the red low goal. With the Red Alliance here trying to control one of the rollers as the first attempt at a roller all game. And they get it for the Blue Alliance, but they're on the red line, so they're trying to flip it over again. However, right now it's controlled for the Blue Alliance unless they can flip it. As 79267V lands a shot in the blue tall goal, which gives them an additional 5 points. However, heavy defense from 8686D is causing them to miss a few shots, as 3796J tends to land the more disc into the low goal with their mechanism wheels that allow them to strafe back and forth across the field. 79267V, who also have a strafing base, attempt to make more shots, but are still missing them. But with that one disc in the high goal, maybe enough to get them across the line in this match. With 30 seconds left in the match, it's interesting to see how these strategies will change. Will they focus more on the rollers now that the match is getting closer to its end? Or will they continue to shoot discs, even though it hasn't been very successful for either team so far? And with just under 15 seconds left, it seems like team 79267V. And in the end game, it doesn't look like there's any expansion yet, but that could change and tip the match. But otherwise, it's an extremely close match. An extremely close match that could be decided by those rollers and where they ended up at the end of the match. And going back to field 1, we're on qualification number 40. On your Red Alliance, we have team 40994A and 3796C, while on your Blue Alliance, you have 86400B and 3796G. For those of you wondering, today we have 57 qualification matches, and we're on 40 right now. So we have 17 more, and then we'll move into alliance selection. After that, we will then have a knockout bracket, and eventually crowning a tournament champion, and then awards. Then finally, we can go home. All right, our head refs here. Are our teams ready? Blue seems to still. Once they're ready, we're ready to begin. All right, with all of our alliances ready, we're ready to begin qualification match number 40 in 3, 2, 1, go. 40994A moving in autonomous towards that roller, but they don't seem to make it. Not a lot of movement in the rest of autonomous. Oh, team 3796G seems to be moving a little bit. Will they be able to score any points? It doesn't look like it. Did they get that roller? All right, with an autonomous tie, we're looking to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, some quick movement from team 40994A. Getting lined up for a shot, but 3796G hits one from long range into the blue tall goal. But then they move immediately to play some defense on 40994A, while 3796C and 86400B fight over the rollers in the other corner, while 3796C seems to be stuck on a disc. 86400B controls another roller, while 40994A seems to be lining up for a shot, but they are on top of a disc. 3796G lines up for another shot, trying to get exactly right as they have that vertical flywheel, which causes the disc to need to be exactly accurate. But they missed both shots. Team 40994A takes another shot, but sends it outside of the field again. With team 86400B seem to be stuck on the roller, but then they're helped off by their teammates 3796G. And with 40 seconds left in the match, all the teams seem to be going for the rollers to make sure that they can get those 10 points each, with only one high goal scored for 5 points and a few sporadic low goals scored for 1 point each. As the time keeps ticking down, it looks like 3796G is lining up for another shot after taking both rollers for blue, and their teammates speeding around the field, turning one of the rollers and getting the disc scored in the low goal to rack up those 1 points each. 40994A is also lining up for a shot, trying to get one of those red high goals, and they get it into that red high goal, matching the blue alliance. And we'll see, based on that expansion, if they can get those points. All right, moving over to field number 2, we have qualification match number 41, where we have on the red alliance, team 3796F and 86400F against the blue alliance of 8926W and 33249E. All right, qualification number 41 over here on field number 2. Are our teams ready? Blue team. With all of our teams ready, we're ready to move into the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous here moving for 8926W, going immediately for that roller, and 3796F seems to be hitting their partner, and that throws off their aim for the rollers as they shoot 1 and 2 and miss the target, and seem to just mess up their Auton even more. The Blue Alliance, however, seems to have gotten both rollers for the blue, leading to a likely blue autonomous victory. With the blue autonomous victory, we're now moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see team 3796F quickly loading 2 discs in, while their teammate 86400F quickly throwing a bunch of discs into their low goal, and 3796F throwing 3 into the high goal, just like they did their last match. But team 8926W has a bunch in their loader, ready to shoot, while their teammate is fighting for their rollers. Seems to be a lot of defense being played in this corner where red controls both rollers. Red seemingly having an advantage in rollers as the Blue Alliance trying to reverse that in the other side. But 3796F lines up for a shot, but is contested by 8926W, who's playing some heavy defense, but keeps getting caught on the edge. The Red Alliance 86400F is securing those rollers, protecting them from 8926W's grasp as they try to grab some more. But 3796F loads another disc into the high goal. All right. 3796F and 8926W are seemingly locked in a tangle, trying to protect each other. But 8926W almost got caught on the side of the net, but continued to pressure 3796F and stop them from scoring those. As we move into the last 20 seconds, see that 8926W is sent to the corner by the referee as they have expanded early and cannot score any more points during this time until the end game, which just started, and they can now expand as much as they want and score rollers. But 3796F, uncontested in the other corner, has scored both rollers, and in the last few seconds, can 8926W change it? But with expansion, who will come on top? Over here on field 3 for qualification match number 42. You have team 9880A and 3796D on the Red Alliance, and team 3796E and 3796A on the blue. All right, with our teams over here ready on field number 3. Blue ready. Red almost ready. We're almost ready to begin qualification match number 42 over on field number 3. All right, with all our teams ready, we're ready to begin qualification match number 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick work from 3796A to turn and grab that roller. Will they be able to actually turn it? As 9880A continues their Russian roulette of rollers to see if it will land on their color, if it won't. This time it lands just short, meaning a neutral roller. But that leads to an autonomous tie between all the teams. With the tie and autonomous ready to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3796A seems to be moving across the field with speed to assist their teammate 3796E in grabbing the disc and getting ready for their catapult to throw the disc into the high goal. Can they make it? However, their other alliance, 3796D, is dropping their match loads into the field in order to put them into the low zone for the Red Alliance. But 3796A, quickly to notice, drops them out and pushes them all the way out. 3796A playing some good defense while their teammate 3796E tries to put this into the high goal, while the other alliance 9880A attempts to do the same, but both teams fail. The Rollers right now are dominated by the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance continue to shoot and defend while the Red Alliance holds the Rollers? All right, with 3796A flipping the Rollers to the Blue, it looks like Blue is coming back in this game with Roller domination, but they do not have the advantage of discs, as there are no discs scored in the high goals and a significant amount scored in the low goal for Red, but only one scored in the low goal for Blue. All right, and some pinning from 3796A on 9800A. And in the last 10 seconds, they continue to ram them and expand. And 9880A gets that expansion, but so does 3796A across multiple tiles. Will the expansions be enough to win them the game as Blue gets one final disc in the high goal? All right, moving over to field number 1, we have qualification match number 43. Where we have team 9880C and 86400E on the Red Alliance, and team 2833A and 65162B on the Blue Alliance. All right, once we get our head ref over to field number 1, we can begin the match. Qualification match number 43 over on field 1. All right, with our head ref here, we are ready to check if these teams are ready for qualification match number 43. With both teams ready, we can begin qualification match number 43 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick movement from 2833A, ready to shoot, but will they be able to? Oh, one and misses. Second one makes it, giving them 5 points, but giving 1 to their opposing alliance. They then go for the roller and score for Blue, getting the autonomous victory. With a Blue autonomous victory, we're ready to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The team 65162B quickly grabbing those discs and getting ready to shoot in the Blue high goal. And the same with their alliance partner 2833A, while 86400E and 9880C try to play defense. But 2833A scores one more and misses one, but scores the final one and adds. Oh, but their teammate adds 3 more, creating a significant advantage in high goal discs scored. Team 86400E seems to be ramming into the opposing alliance, trying to play defense, throw off their shots, while Team 9880C loading up with disc, getting ready to shoot. They also go towards the other rollers, which are being defended by Team 65162B in an attempt to hold the blue team ahead, but the Red Alliance is not having any of that. However, the Red Alliance is not doing any shooting, while the Blue Alliance has a significant amount of tall goal discs. However, the Red Alliance is getting a lot of low goals by dumping those match loads into the low goal, which is very effective in getting a bunch of small points. with 35 seconds left to go. It looks like one of the teams is expanding early. Looks like team 2833A is trying to get some of those rollers, but has some discs stuck in their roll, so they're not able to change those. With the Red Alliance having an advantage in rollers, never mind, 2833A is turning them over to make sure that that red advantage isn't there. And their teammate changing the other one to make sure that blue has the advantage in rollers as the match ends. All right, if you want to go over to concessions right now, all chips and pastries are now 2 for $1. Make sure you go and get your pastries and chips for $2 for $1. And coffee is free until it's gone. So if you want some coffee right now, keep you awake through these last few matches of qualification and into the eliminations. Make sure you go get your free coffee over at concessions while supplies last. But moving over into the next alliance match, qualification match. We're in qualifier 44 with, on the red alliance, 65162C and 79267A. And on the blue alliance, 33249A and 26468A. All right, while we're waiting on our head ref, I want to remind you, make sure you head over to concessions while they have the free coffee. And 2 for $1 on those chips and pastries. It's a really good deal. Make sure you do it. Support Mann Robotics. We really appreciate your support here. I want to thank you all for being here once again. Your support really means a lot to us and these kids here who are really working hard all season to do this. But as we're ready to start, qualification match number 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous off to a good start as team 33249A gets a roller, but the opposite alliance, team 79267A, scores 2 in the high goal and then goes for the roller and gets it for red. However, they do not get the win point as the other roller is not scored. With 1 roller and 2 in the high goal, it looks like it's a red autonomous victory. And moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 79267A is zooming across the field, grabbing 3 discs real quick and lining up for a shot. But so do the opposite alliance, 33249A, as 79267A shoots 3 times and makes it, while their opposite alliance does the same, but only with 2, while red has 4. Rollers are now evenly split between the two teams, although 79267A is adding even more to their high goal, making sure that the Blue Alliance can't come back from this, but not for lack of trying from the Blue Alliance as they shoot another one and miss, leaving 2 in their high goal. But they keep trying and grabbing more discs. This field is almost empty of discs. As we can see, these teams are grabbing them up and shooting them into the high goals like... Right. Looks like team 26468A is trying to de-score some of those goals from the red low goal, while team 65162C trying to score even more in there. While team 33249A goes for the goals and gets defended by 65162C. And 79267A grabbing even more and continues to shoot in an almost full red alliance goal. With only 30 seconds left, the 26468A pushes even more discs into the blue low goal. But will it be enough to compete with the red high goal, which is almost full? I don't think there could be any more discs shown in there. However, there is entanglement between 33249A and 65162C, which means they have to put down their controllers. And in the end game, we'll see how much area 79267A can cover as they shoot over the entire field and out of the field. Very good performance from 79267A, who almost filled up the Red Alliance goal and shot, almost hitting the referee. Props to all the teams over here on field number 2. Moving over to field number 3, we have qualification match number 45 with 3796B and 40994B on the Red Alliance, and Team 33249G and 8686G on the blue. After this match, we will only have 11 more qualification matches before we move into alliance selection and eliminations. All right, with both our teams ready, we're ready to move into qualification match number 45 in 3, 2, 1, go. We see both sides going for those rollers, but will they be able to get it? It looks like 3796B scores one for the red, and 8686G scores one for blue, leading to an autonomous tie if nothing changes from here. And it looks like it is an autonomous tie with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See some quick action from 8686G to go get that second roller on the other side of the autonomous line, but they're having some trouble reaching it with the disc in their way. However, 3796B is picking up disc and ready to shoot with their catapult over into the red high goal. And will they be able to make it with their 3-in-1 launcher? They launch 3 and make 2 into the red high goal. However, the other team's 3796B picks up more discs from the corner, while 8686G seems to be pushing a bunch of discs into the blue logo, scoring a lot of points for them. While 40994B is doing the same on the other side, but to a seemingly slower extent. While the other Blue Alliance robot seems to not be able to move after trying to attempt to get the roller. We'll see what they can do in the rest of the match. While 3796B grabs even more discs and loads up their launcher once again, getting ready to fire. But heavy defense from 8686G causes them to not be able to get it yet. While 40994B continues to get those discs into the goal. Looks like 3796B has an open shot at the red high goal and misses all 3 shots, unluckily. But they still have 2 up there compared to Blue's none. However, Blue does have an advantage in the low goals. But there are a lot of discs to be played. And with 18 seconds left, will they be able to capitalize on these rollers and endgame to get those expansion points to win the game? With these games being so close, it really comes down to these last 10 seconds. And you can win or lose a game right here. And moving back over to field number 1, we have Team 3796K and 33249F on the Red Alliance, and Team 33249B and 15545B on the Blue Alliance. All right, with all our teams ready, we're ready for qualification match number 46 over on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. See some movement from 15545B to cross into the enemy territory and drop some discs on the way, giving the automatic autonomous victory to the Red Alliance. And it looks like a Red Alliance victory, and we're moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See some quick defense from 33249B and 3796K to get those rollers in the corner. 33249B leaving them alone to go for the shot on the blue high goal. Will they be able to make it with their flywheel going? And they go for the shot and miss one and make the second one. That's 5 points right there for the Blue Alliance. Although the Red Alliance in that time has handily taken care of 2 rollers and added 20 points to the team. On the other side, there is some defense between 15545B, who's holding one of the blue rollers, away from 33249F, who has the other roller. But then as soon as they leave, 15545B takes the other roller and tries to switch it over to blue. Team 3796K is pushing all of those discs into the low goal, hitting them from around the field and pushing them over. There seems to be a little bit of technical difficulties there. We'll see if that affects the match or if we'll be able to continue playing. It looks like Team 14554B attempted a shot, but it went out of their flywheel. While there are 2 events going on right now, both playing heavy defense on each other to try to get those rollers. Those rollers seem like the most important factor in this match, as there's only 1 disc scored in the high rings. With 30 seconds left, all of those discs in the low red goal could mean a victory for red if blue doesn't respond. And as they are, 15545B drops 4 or 5 discs in the blue low goal in an attempt to recover those points. These rollers are becoming even more important as they are 10 points apiece, and even one flipping could change the outcome of the match. But also, the endgame expansion could be pivotal. If any of these teams can expand and cover more than a few tiles, they could change the match in their favor single-handedly. That the game is over, and we'll see who becomes the victor with a Red Alliance domination in rollers, but a Blue Alliance high goal disc. Over on field 2, we have, and the Red Alliance, Team 86400A and 33249D, and on the Blue Alliance, 33249C and 8686A. And with this match, we only have 10 more matches left. All right, with all our teams ready, we are ready to begin qualification match number 47 on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick action from team 33249C, scoring their roller, but the other alliance, 86400A, shoots 2, drops 2 in the Blue Alliance low goal, while team 33249C shoots 1 and misses 1, leading to a likely blue victory. With blue winning autonomous, we're now going to move in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red, 86400A, makes a quick dash for those rollers, while the other side, blue, makes a quick dash for the other rollers in order to get them for blue. It's evenly split, with both sides taking shots, and 86400A lining up to shoot at the high goal, and shoots 1, shoots 2, and just misses the third, but they still have 2 in the high goal compared to the 1 for blue. 86400A have been a very consistent shooter all day, and they continue to do that today and right now in this match. They shoot another one, shoot a second one in there, and almost are they going to hit 3 in a row? They hit 3 in a row. They get it. Very good shooting from 86400A. While the other alliances go after rollers and play heavy defense from 33249C and 33249D on each other. Opposite alliances, but sister teams. 33249C shoots 2, makes 1. Adds more to the Blue Alliance high goal, but it is nothing compared to the Red Alliance high goal. With evenly matched low goals and a roller dominance from Blue and 45 seconds left to go, it looks like Blue is sort of catching up back in this match, but Red could easily change that with some roller flips, as they have with 1. There seems to be a lot of contact between these Alliance robots as Blue tries to maintain their dominance in rollers. But Red is quickly trying to change that as they go for more shots. With 20 seconds left in the match, 86400A is trying to get those rollers to flip over to Red and gets one. With 13 seconds left, will they be able to do enough to prevent this? Or will the endgame have to prevail and save them from losing this match? With Blue with 3 rollers, but with a deficit in discs, it'll be interesting to see what actually happens in this match and if endgame will change the outcome. All right, over on field 3, we got qualification match number 48. We got 8686D and 65162A on the Red Alliance, and team 40994F and 3796E on the Blue Alliance. All right, we're ready for qualification match number 48 on field 3 to start in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like team 3796E is going for the roller, but just misses the roller. While their alliance partner 4994F just misses theirs as well, leading to what I believe will be a Red Alliance victory. All right, with the Red Alliance victory and autonomous, we are ready to move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4994F quickly turns that roller over to the blue side, and same does 65162A, but heavily contested by 4994F. On the other side, 8686D and 3796E are in a huge tussle over those rollers with a blue dominance in those rollers, and it doesn't look like 8686D can do anything about it. 3796E then nods to goes for discs and attempt to shoot them, while their teammate 4994F shoots 1, shoots 2, and makes 1. 4994F is continuing to shoot, but still only has 1 in the high basket, while 65162A and 3796E getting a big tussle over here, trying to fight over those rollers. 8686D seems to be stuck on a disc in the other half of the corner, while 40994F is free to shoot as 3796E and 65162A are fighting over in the corner over those rollers. 4994F, left alone to shoot, is able to get 1 more in the basket, or 2 more in the basket, as they try to control these rollers. And Blue has a roller advantage and also a high goal advantage, which could lead them to winning this match easily. As 8686D is stuck on 2 discs now, as their alliance partner 65162A helps them with 30 seconds left in the match. It'll be interesting to see how many discs 4994F can get in the blue high goal when they are uncontested, with 8686D out of commission. The Red Alliance, however, is trying to get those rollers back as they get 1 back to prevent the domination of Blue. But with 13 seconds left, there's only so much they can do with heavy 3796E pressure. And as they go for that second roller to try and get it back with 5 seconds left, 3796E expands to get those extra points from expansion. And 65162A cannot do anything about that third roller, leaving Blue with 3 rollers, 3 discs in the high goal, and 3 expansions. Thank you so much. All right, moving back over to field 1, we have team 9880A and 26468A on the Red Alliance, and team 33249G and 65162B on the Blue Alliance. Over on field 1 for qualifier number 49. All right, in qualifier number 49, we are ready, and in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 9880A, again with their Russian roulette strategy, trying to get it, but it only turns to the blue side, which is not their alliance color. Hopefully not scoring for the other team, but only time will tell. And it looks like with a blue victory due to that red error. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9880A quickly to correct their error from Autonomous and move to defend that other roller from the Blue Alliance team. Team 33249G needs to turn around to score that roller. They're being pushed around by 9880A as the Blue Alliance scores 3 in the high blue basket from 65162B. And 26468A has nothing to do about it as they try to gather more discs into the logo for red. Team 9880A shoots and misses one, dropping it into the blue logo, but they continue to collect more discs in an attempt to shoot, while their alliance partner steals some discs from the blue side in order to put it into the red logo. Team 65162B from the Blue Alliance, however, is trying to pick up more discs to shoot into the blue high goal, as they've been successful 3 times so far, and hopefully another 3 more for them. However, Team 9880A is grabbing another one in an attempt to shoot outside with 45 seconds left to go. Team 33249G, in an attempt to trip the roller, is trying to move those rollers so that they can score for the blue team, as their teammate scores another in the blue high basket. However, they're not having too much luck with those rollers over in the corner. Hopefully they can get them. As Team 9880A steals some of those discs from the Red Alliance logo in order to throw them into the high goal on the other side of the field. It looks like a pretty evenly split match for rollers with an advantage to blue for the high goals. How will this play out in endgame? We'll never know as the endgame starts. In 5 seconds left in the match, 9880A expands and goes over 5 tiles, while the other robots do not expand. All right, moving over to field 2 for qualifier number 50. We have team 2833A, 86400B on the Red Alliance, and team 4994B and 79267A on the Blue Alliance. And as many of you will remember, these teams are all fighting for places on the ranking scale, which you can see behind us, where all the teams are ranked based on their win points received from each match. They can receive win points in autonomous or from winning a match outright, and then they are ranked based on their average win points from each match. After that, we will have alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams get to choose their alliances for the knockout bracket and are seeded in the bracket. All right, for qualifier number 50 on field number 2. Plugged in. All right, with all our teams ready on field number 2. With all our teams ready on field number 2, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go. We see that usual autonomous routine from 79267A and 28333A ready to shoot across the field. 79267A making one, however, 2833A misses both. They both go for rollers, however. Will they be able to get it? And that looks like a yes for blue and a no for red. Looking to But either way, it's a blue victory. And moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick work from 79267A to grab 3 discs and go for the blue high goal. Uncontested, ready to shoot. While 86400B scores, or tries to score, a roller for red. While 40994B does the same in the opposite corner for blue. 2833A and 79267A contesting each other for their shots. As 2833A blocks a couple of 79267A's shots. However, 79267A has a significant amount of discs in the high goal, which could add their point tally at the end. 2833A, not to be outdone, is contesting them pretty heavily, but 79267A is just too fast for them, able to get around and slither around the defense over the edge. Wow. 86400B trying to get into the action, trying to defend 79267A. They seem to have some pushing power on them, able to pin them down. But 40994B is allowed free reign in the other corner to score the other 2 rollers for blue, leaving blue with a roller advantage, roller dominance, honestly, with all 4 rollers scored for blue, unless 86400B has something to say about it. But 2833A, with 30 seconds left, is only playing defense with 0 high goals scored for the Red Alliance, and 5 in their low goal. But there are plenty more in Blue's low goal and plenty more in Blue's high goal. Blue seems to be dominating this match right now, but can Red do anything about it? They flipped over one of the rollers, and, well, they flipped over 2 of them, and 79267A just dropped another one. But they're fighting over there, 2833A and 79267A, fighting over those rollers with red dominance on half, blue dominance on the other half. But blue dominating the... And with that expansion, it just barely stayed in. Very, very sus on that bounce. Very close match over here on field 2, but as we move over to field 3 for qualifier number 51, we have on the Red Alliance team 33249C and 3796J, while on the Blue Alliance we have team 86400E and 3796G. All right. Held except. All right, we're over here on field 3 for qualifier number 51. With both teams ready, we're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick work from 30249C to score that roller for red, while 3796G almost scores the roller for blue and shoots a shot into the blue. Blue now has 2 in their high goal, while red only has 1. Is that scored? It's a very close autonomous match, which could decide based on the 1 roller and almost millimeters in that roller, if it's scored or not. All right, our head ref's going over to decide if that roller is scored, which could decide the autonomous part of this match, which is an extra 10 points on top of everything that everyone scores. Blue, with the autonomous victory, is now going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick work from 3796G to control that second roller while heavily defended by 3796J. But in the other corner, we have 86400E and 33249C fighting heavily over those rollers to get them into their possession. 3796G very, very consistent with those shots as they hit 2 in autonomous and then 1 more over here in driver control. 33249C and 86400E are going at it in this corner over here, trying to get those rollers controlled. But 3796J is working for the Red Alliance to get those discs into low goal. Will it be enough to counteract the 3 in the high goal for the Blue Alliance from 3796G? Will continue to shoot more and make another one to make that 4 in the blue high goal compared to the only 1 in the red high goal. We have 33249C and 86400E still battling it out in this corner, while the G796J is playing some heavy defense on 3796G. While 86400E has changed strategy a little bit from the rollers in the 45 seconds to get more discs into the blue low alliance low goal, scoring 1 point per disc in that goal. However, defense from 3796J has caused 3796G to not be able to score another one, but 33249C shoots another one and misses it, but plays some defense on 86400E as they try to score more rollers for blue. Blue seems to have the advantage in discs, but can red keep that roller advantage to make sure that they can win the game, or will blue take them all? With 10 seconds left in the match, will these robots be able to expand properly in order to gain points? 3796G with a cross-field shot, but 33249C also hits one, not as far. 3796J also expanding 1 tile, but is that enough to win them the match, or will blue take the match with their high goal supremacy? All right, moving over to field number 1, we have on the Red Alliance, team 3796F and 79267V. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 40994A and 3796K. All right, we're over here on field 1. For qualifier number 52, are our teams ready? With all our teams ready, we're ready to move into qualifier number 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. See some flywheels running up for autonomous. We see team 79627B moving to go shoot 2, but landing them in the blue goal and not hitting their roller, meaning that if nothing changes, that's a blue autonomous victory due to misfires from red. Now moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3796F going straight for that roller and trying to defend 40994A, who has just flipped that roller over to the opposite side color, even though they are a blue team. There's also some damage here between 3796K and 79267V, who are fighting heavily, but 3796F puts 3 discs up in the red goal very quickly and early in the match, despite 40994 pressure. 3796F goes and lines up for another 3 shots and makes 3 more, putting 6 up there. 79267V attempts another shot and misses, but 3796F lines up again with 3 more shots to miss 2 and miss 3. 3796K playing some heavy defense on 79267V to get those rollers, and 40994A going to line up some shots, misses 1, and the others seem to be jammed in there. 796F shooting a couple more, but his seems to be missing. There seem to be a lot of discs in the blue low goal, giving blue a lot of points, 1 per disc, but 3796F pushes them out as 40994A lines up for another shot on the blue high goal. Will they be able to make it this time? It looks like they're jammed still. There's some defense between 79267V and 3796K over here in the corner, as 3796K is fighting for those blue goals, as 40994A launches 2 into the blue high goal with 30 seconds left in the match. 3796F controlling those rollers in the corner, defending 40994A from getting them for red. 79267V and 3796K still fighting it out over here for the rollers, with red having the supremacy in high goals and blue having the supremacy in low goals. These rollers could mean everything in this match. 40994A is looking to even that out, though, as 40994A puts 2 more, but 3796F expands to cover almost the whole field with their orange string. Will it be enough to win them the match, though? Only time will tell. All right, here we are at qualifier number 53. We're here with 8686A and 33249F on the Red Alliance, and 3796D and 40994F on the Blue Alliance. These last few matches may be the last time we see our teams in qualification as we wrap up our qualification schedule with only 5 more matches to go. All right, with both our teams ready on field number 2. I apologize, we had an early start from our field control system, but if you guys want to reset your robots, we can restart the match. All right, are all our teams ready? With all our teams ready, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of action going on here, but it looks like 40994F has scored 1 roller for Blue, which if nothing changes, that looks like it'll be enough to win Blue the autonomous victory. And with that, Blue wins, and moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 33249F scores that roller for Red really quickly out of the gate, while the Red and Blue in the other corner are fighting heavily, with 40994F coming out on top. 3796D playing some defense on this team, trying to push these discs out, while 40994F goes for a shot and makes one, but misses the other 2. 8686A seems to be stuck on a disc in the other corner. Will 33249F have enough power on their own to beat 2 teams of 3796D and 40994F? 3796D grabbed that first roller and is now trying to push discs into their own zone. But with evenly split rollers and only 1 disc in the high goal, it's a very tight match and could go either way in the next 1 minute. 8686A seems to have gotten off of their disc and is now able to move. So their teammate 33249F will be really happy about that. But they were also able to control the rollers, giving them 40 points in rollers alone as they control all 4 rollers. While 3796D is getting heavily defended by 33249F in the corner. But 40994F is able to control 1, while 8686A is stuck in the corner on discs. 40994F controlling the other roller, making it an even split, 2 for 2, with 1 disc in the high blue goal and 3 in the low red. This is a game of heavy defense as 40994F is uncontested, shooting 1, 2, and missing 2, sending 2 more points to the red zone, while 3796D pushes a bunch of discs into the blue low zone with only 10 seconds left. Will these teams be able to expand to get points, or will this be as is? And 3, 2, 1, match ends. Very close match between these 2 teams. It'll be interesting to see who comes out victorious. And over on field 3, we have qualifier for match number 54 with 8686G and 26468B on the Red Alliance, and 33249B and 86400A on the blue. All right, over on field 3, we have qualifier number 54. Are our teams ready? All right, with all our teams ready, we're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The movement from 33249B and 86400A looking to shoot, but nothing's coming out. Their flywheel's spinning, no disc coming out. Looks like 8686G has scored a roller though, maybe giving them the autonomous advantage. All right, with the red victory in autonomous, we're now going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 33249B is trying to get to that roller, but the red team is holding them back. 866G trying to get to them themselves, but also stuck on rings. They get it to blue side, but they're red, so they change it to red. While 33249B shoots on the blue goal and gets one in the high goal. However, the other blue team shoots another two and gets it into the blue goal, getting two more in there, totaling three. 33249B is being heavily defended by 8682G, while the other Red Alliance doesn't seem to have moved the whole time. Their rollers seem to have moved, but their wheels are not spinning. With 1 minute left, maybe they can get that fixed and try to help out their teammate, who are getting dominated by 86400A and 33249B. 86400A gets another one up there, but misses another one after heavy defense from 86G. Both Blue Alliances shot at the same time and hit each other's discs as they shot, knocking them both out. That's the power of teamwork right there. You guys need to work together, make sure you can shoot at the same time. Good example of how these teams may be good on their own, but when they're paired up with a teammate that they don't exactly work with, may not be the best teams. These rollers look pretty evenly split as blue is going for the second roller. Or fourth roller, actually, sorry. Blue is trying to dominate these rollers as they're going for their fourth roller now, and now control all four rollers and have a significant advantage in the basket. Will red be able to do anything? As blue is now emptying out the red alliance goal by shooting discs out of their logo. And now we're going back to Field 1 for our final qualification match on Field 1 with our teams 3796B and 33249E on the Red Alliance and Team 15545B and 33249A on the blue. You only have 3 more matches in qualification before we move into Alliance selection. So let's keep the energy up, make sure we're supporting our teams, and we really appreciate all of your support out here in the audience. You guys are really great, and thank you all for coming out. I also want to take a moment to thank all our field resetters who have been resetting these fields match in and match out. They've been working really hard making sure that these teams can compete, and we really appreciate all their work that they've been putting in. And finally, we want to thank our people over at Tournament Manager who are managing this tournament, making sure everything runs smoothly through all the hicks. So thank you guys for doing all the hard work, setting up the wires, setting up the computer, making sure this tournament can run smoothly, or as smoothly as we can possibly make. All right, over on Field 1, we have qualification match number 55. Are our teams ready? All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous action from almost all of these teams with 33249A just missing that roller. And 15545B almost about to hit it. Will they be able to roll the roller? No, they're just short of it. And with that, it looks like the Red Alliance has taken the autonomous victory and will now move into... All right, so the Red Alliance takes the victory, and now we're moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 33249A quickly going back to get those rollers on their side, but heavy defense from 33249B, their sister team. On the other side, 3796B is lining up to get those discs in for their catapult to launch. While 15545B is lining up to get those rollers. As 33249A shoots 2 and makes 1 into the high blue basket. While 3796B lines up at the red basket. To launch 3, makes 3 from their catapult. 15545B launches 3 discs into their low goal, while 33249E and 33249A fight over the rollers in the far corner. 796B grabbing a couple more discs to get their catapult loaded up. They're going for another shot, unless 15545B has something to say about it. 3 more, 2 more land in the basket. This is almost domination from 3796B, who are going now for rollers and defending 33249A with 45 seconds left in the match to go. 15545B seems to be stuck on a disc in the middle of the field, while 3796B is zooming around them, while their teammate 33249A shoots into the blue basket. 3796B is inside of the blue zone, the blue low zone, trying to descore all of those discs, but they might just get caught on the ramp as they're trying to get out. But they get out, but they're being pushed back in by 15545B as there's 15 seconds left in the match. These teams now have to focus on endgame and making sure those rollers are on the right color, as red comes in with the basket advantage. But those rollers are looking pretty split towards red as well. Red's looking like they're doing pretty good this match, but those low goals for blue might just be the difference in addition to the expansion. All right, our second to last match over here on field 2 consists of 65162C and 8926W on the Red Alliance and 3796C and 3796A on the blue. All right, with both of our alliances ready, we're ready to go in Qualifier 56 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick action from 8926W as they go across the field to try and get both rollers scored for red. And they do, as well as 65162 scoring two discs in the low goal. Autonomous ending, 2 rollers to 1, 2 discs to none. It looks like a red victory for Autonomous. And moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3796A and 8926W getting into a little bit of a scuffle in the beginning, trying to defend those rollers, but 65162 sneaks by 3796A to get to those rollers for red, with now red owning 3 of the 4 rollers, leaving almost dominance there. As 3796A lines up a bunch of discs in their catapult, 8926W is already shooting, making 1 into there, and lining up for a second one. Hopefully they can get it. And they get it. 2 in the basket for 8926W. 3796C over here trying to get rollers, but it looks like their mechanism for getting the rollers has slightly turned, but they're able to get it with their other wheel. Another disc. 8926W trying to shoot another disc, but misses it or is jammed in their system. Will they be able to get it out? They're lined up for another shot as 3796A goes for the catapult shot from the other corner. 3796A there containing 4 discs, had to shoot 3 of them out in order to get below the limit of 3. They're only allowed to possess 3 discs at one time. They cannot attempt to score points while they possess more than 3 discs. It looks like there's a bunch of chain out on the field, and with 30 seconds left, that may affect the performance of some of these robots, leading to an advantage for red as they control 3 of the rollers and 2 discs in the high goal to blue's 1. But it's still a very, very close match, and this could swing either way with endgame starting in 5 seconds. 8926W flips that last roller to red, meaning that red controls all of the rollers and has that advantage. Will they be able to expand enough to get an advantage? As 8926W expands across the field with their orange string, getting a bunch of tiles, but 3796A copies with their darker orange string to get there. And the late expansion from 8926W does not count for their advantage score. And moving over to our final qualification match of the day. Over on field 3, we have team 86400F and 65162A on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9880 and 33249D.
11. I have more.
All right, over here for qualifier number 57. All our teams are ready and are ready to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Not a lot of autonomous action going into this final qualification match of the day. 86400F is kind of spinning their intakes, but I don't know if they're going to be able to score any rollers or discs. And with autonomous ending in a tie, we're ready to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9880C quickly scoring that roller and defending the red alliance over there, while 86400F quickly shooting out a bunch of discs and match loading them into their low alliance zone, as we've seen many teams do before. But 33249D getting in their way and seeming to have just halted completely from getting in their way. It looks like 9880C is grabbing some discs and throwing them into their robot. 65162A is spinning those rollers for the Red Alliance on the other side, uncontested, while 86400F of the Red Alliance also is spinning rollers to get roller dominance of all 4 rollers controlled by Red right now, as 9880C can do nothing while their alliance partner is seemingly disconnected from the match. 9880C trying to play some defense on these shooters, but seemingly not working, as the roller advantage is too great for them to overcome. As 65162C is taking some shots at the blue net, which isn't their alliance net. All right, with 15 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is trying to get back these rollers, but there's seemingly nothing they can do in a 2v1 situation where they expand now. Hopefully those expansion points can make them enough so that they can catch up to the Red Alliance, who has those rollers in their possession. And with 1 second left, the match is now over. All right, and the referees are looking to the rulebook to see if that disconnection from the Blue Alliance was a replayable offense, and we might have to replay our final qualification match of the day, but that is at the discretion of the head referee. All right, that match will be scored as stands. And we will now be moving into alliance selection.
All right, as we're getting ready for alliance selection, I need one member from each team lined up by the robots. Just one member from each team, and we'll get this started as soon as we can. All right, again, I should only have one person from each team. Your teammates can wait for you in the stands as we get ready for our alliance selection. Now for all of our audience, just to explain how this will work. At the end of our qualifying matches, we have a ranking system that will help us understand what our alliances will be. So as everyone's lining up, it's according to how they ranked in the qualifying matches. We will start at first place and work our way down to see who will choose their elimination round alliances. Today, we have 38 competing teams. Only 32 of those teams will make it to the elimination round. All right, we are getting ready for our final round into our alliance selections for the elimination bracket. Now, again, we're going to go to our first team today and see who they want to choose to go through the elimination bracket to become today's tournament. All right, team 65162C, who do you choose as your alliance? 33249C, do we accept? In fact, where are we?
They accept.
They accept. Come on down. Bear with us one moment. Okay, we're going to go a little bit old school here and start writing things down while we get our internet connection back up. So team 40994F, who do you choose as your alliance?
3796.
3796G goated. Do you accept? They accept. All right, team 65162A, who do you choose as your alliance?
Team 33249F.
Team 33249F, do you accept? They have accepted. All right, team 26468A, who do you choose as your alliance? 3796D. 3796D, do you accept?
Yes, they accept.
They accept. All right, team 8686A, who do you choose as your alliance?
86G.
8686G, the Gorillas, do you accept?
Do you accept? They graciously accept.
They accept. All right, team 86400A, who do you choose for your alliance? 33249B, do you accept? Three, 429B.
Graciously accept.
They've accepted. All right, team 3796K, who do you choose for your alliance?
Or 00.
Team 86400F, do you accept?
I agree.
Oh, we've been declined. Team 3796K, who is your next alliance pick?
51.
65162B, do you accept? They have graciously accepted. Come on down. All right, team 40994B, who do you choose for your alliance? Three 3249D, do you accept? They have graciously accepted. All right, team 86400F, who do you choose?
3796A.
3796A, do you accept? They graciously accept. All right, team 8686D, who do you choose as your alliance?
9880A.
9880A, do you accept?
They graciously accept.
All right, team 3796E, who do you choose as your alliance?
Tough choice, Bennett. Tough choice. Who do we got here? Let's see. I mean, that one's cool. It has an ornament on it. It's being.
It looks like they chose 86400E.
I think they succeed.
All right, we're coming down to our last alliance selection. Team 33249G, who will you choose as our final alliance? Team 15545B, do you accept? We have our final alliance. Thank you, everyone, for competing. We'll go ahead and move to our pits. We'll begin our elimination round in just a few minutes.
All right, thank you everybody for sticking through us through another technical difficulty, but I will be turning the mic over to our MC and head ref, and we should be starting elimination matches. They might go over a few rules briefly of the eliminations that are different to the qualification matches.
All right, real quick, oh my goodness, my voice is shot. Real quick, I'm gonna go over some rules changes that happen for the qualification bracket. So, most importantly, each team is entitled to 1 2-minute timeout that they are allowed to take at any point between matches. To be
All right, guys, we're going to be starting the elimination matches in just a second. I want to make sure that all our teams are queuing if you are in matches 1 through 6. Matches 1 through 3 should be on the field right now, and 4 through 6 should be queuing at the tables behind the fields. If you're in matches 7 or 8, you should also be ready to queue as soon as match 1 and 2 are over. All right, over here on the first field, we have our first seed alliance made up of 79267A and 3796F versus 33249G and 15545B on the blue alliance. With both our alliances ready to begin autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. See some quick autonomous action from 79267A, the Swamp Bots, scoring 2 discs in the high goal and then going for the roller after. Will they be able to get it? Oh, just miss it. But 3796F over in the other corner gets it. And 1 disc from 15545B into the red logo leads to a red autonomous victory. All right, with the red autonomous victory, we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick defense from 33249G on 3796F as they attempt to gain more and more discs. 79267A, though, shooting more, and 3796F shooting 3 more into the high basket. These teams seem to be focusing on the discs a lot more, as we saw a lot of teams during qualification. We'll see if that strategy pays off for this first seed alliance. All right, we continue this match. 15545B controlling those rollers, but 79267A able to get into those rollers and grab one of them. 3796F receiving heavy pressure from 32249G, who are stopping their shots from going in. But with an already huge advantage in the red high goal, will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up as 15545B sends a couple shots, but sends them into the red low goal. 79267A shoots 3 more, but misses them. And 3796F as well shoots 3 more and misses 2. These teams seem to just keep shooting until the last 30 seconds remaining now. Will they continue shooting, or will their strategies change as the time goes down? 79267A is shooting again, but 3796F focusing more on rollers now, as 15545B is on the other side of the field, controlling those rollers that used to be red and are now trying to shift them towards blue. 32249G trying to defend, but it seems like they might be stuck in place as 3796F grabs more discs and attempts to shoot them into the high goal, scoring 3 more. With 5 seconds left, it looks like there might not be expansion necessary from these teams, but 796F fans. And moving over to the second round of 16 match of today. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26468A and 3796D and the Red Alliance. And of your Blue Alliance, we got team 8686A and 8686G. And moving into these knockout rounds, you must remember that these are single elimination knockouts. So anything can happen in these matches. And as we move on, this is now the round of 16. We'll be moving into the quarterfinals, semifinals, and then one final match, all of which will be a single elimination knockout. All right, with both our teams ready on field 2, we're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See some initial motion from some of these teams trying to get the rollers, but not a lot of motion after that first push. All right, it looks like some of those rollers are pretty close to being scored. It's whether or not the referee determines them to be scored. With a tie in autonomous. With a tie in autonomous, we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See these teams moving quickly to get those discs into the low goals. And we see that same strategy again over on the Blue Alliance, dumping those match loads into the field so that one robot can push them into the low goal of that color. We'll see if that strategy pays off for the Blue Alliance or if red will interfere more. But it looks like 8686G is going to push those into their low goal and score an insane amount of points in the blue low goal with no response from red. Although it looks like red is beginning, but with heavy pressure from blue, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to make the same advantage of it. Both these teams seem to be in stalemates as they're pressuring each other on defense, but 3796D seems to have gotten away from 8686G to try and take out some of those discs from the blue low goal. There doesn't seem to be a lot of shooting in these games as the rollers seem to be controlled by blue at this point in the time. Red seems to be hopelessly fighting to keep the score low from these blue low goal. See that ramp from team 26468A has seemed to be pretty effective in getting those discs out of the blue and trying to get them into the red. But defense from the blue team has kept them in the blue low goal and allowed the blue to retain their score and now control all 4 rollers with 30 seconds left to go as 3796D tries to say something about it by taking their final roller. But red seems to have gotten all of the discs, almost all of the discs, out of the blue low goal, which could be pivotal in helping them win the match. With 20 seconds left in the match, it'll be a very interesting end, as this has been a neck-to-neck race for these points here. And red grabs another roller, making it even more even. It'll really come down to the endgame expansion of these teams. And 5 seconds left. Can they expand enough to add more points to their score to make it enough for their team to pass to the next round? It's an extremely close match here. It'll be interesting to see if there was an upset this early in the knockout round. Moving over to the third field, however, we now have our third round of 16 match consisting of the Red Alliance of 79267B and 33249A, as well as on the Blue Alliance 3796A and 86400F. And with our head ref heading over, we're about to start the round of 16, match number 3. And remember, if you are in round of 16, match 7 or 8, make sure you're queuing at tables 1 and 2 before field 1 and 2 for your respective matches. Right, just sorting out some technical issues with the field control tower over here on field number 3. But all right, with our field ready on field 3, we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick autonomous from 3796A and 33249A to score their rollers, for their respective rollers, and attempt to get more points. But will that be it, or will these teams be able to score more points? And as autonomous draws to a close, it looks like that'll be it, leading to an autonomous tie for these teams. All right, with a tie and autonomous, we're now going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see quick movement from 33249A and 7927V shooting at the high goal already, getting one in there, but shooting multiple more and not making it. But then 33229VA shoots one and makes one, leading to 2 in the red high goal, while 3796A misses a shot of 3 over at the blue. 3796A reloading some more and launches some disc outside of the field. I feel that may have been accidental and won't lead to a major violation of the rules on that. But the Red Alliance is shooting more at the red basket and getting more and more discs into that tall goal. 79267V pushing all of those discs out of the blue goal, which 86400F then pushes back in. It's like a stalemate between these two teams, pushing those discs out and in of the blue low goal. However, there is some heavy defense being played between 33249A and 3796A as they get pushed across the field while defending rollers. And it looks like there's a pretty even split at 30 seconds left in the match between these two teams in roller possession as 86400F attempts to change it, but 3796A giving hard pressure to 33249A when trying to defend those rollers on the other side of the field. But 7927V has seemed to have been having trouble getting off of a disc in order to shoot their disc at the high goal. As we hit the last 20 seconds, maybe they can get some more in, but the Blue Alliance needs something to make sure that they can counteract those 15 points in the red high goal. 32249A, we're turning one of those rollers back to red as we hit the last 5 seconds, and 3796A expands, try and make up those points, but will it be enough? And we're moving down back to field 1 for round of 16, match number 4. With, on the Red Alliance, we have 65162C and 33249C against the Blue Alliance of 40994B and 33249D. All right, over here on field 1, we have round of 16, match 4 with all our teams ready. We are ready to begin the match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see quick movement for the red team going towards those rollers to score. Scoring 1 and dropping 2 discs in the red low zone. And as long as nothing else changes, it looks like red is going to win. But they fire 1 into the blue low zone. Still, I think red takes the victory in autonomous. The red victory in autonomous. We move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red making those quick strides towards those rollers and discs in order to flip them over to their side. We can see almost red domination in the rollers, but 33249D lining up for a shot on the blue basket, while 40994B is dropping some low goals in the blue low goal. 33249D, however, looks like they're stuck on the red bracing for the red low goal. But 33249C looks at another shot, but just goes over the net. These rollers look like they're pretty well dominated by red. Can blue get back in the game through shooting, or will they have to go back to the rollers and try to defend? It looks like team 40994B is just going for that same strategy of dropping the disc in for the low goal. But will the defense from 65162C be enough to stop the blue team from gaining all those points? It looks like 33249C is also stuck on the edge of the goal. Will that play into effect when them not being able to move? And will the Red Alliance partner be able to carry the rest of the match while blue is trying to score their low goal with 30 seconds left? It looks like a lot of these robots are getting stuck on discs as they go over the huge piles of discs in this corner due to the dropping them in from the match loads of the Blue Alliance. It looks like 65162C is kind of pushing them into the corner to make sure that they can all right, and with a few seconds left in this match, it looks like it's going to end with a lot of chaos on this right-hand side of the field. Will the scores of the low goal be enough to counteract all of those rollers for red, or will blue be out for the count? And moving over to field 2 for our round of 16 match 5, we have on the red side 3796B and 2833A. And on the blue side, we have team 3796E and 86400E. All right, with all of our teams, not all of our teams ready. All right, with all of our teams ready over on field 2, we're ready to start the match. And autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some quick work from 2833A to shoot, or possibly shoot some discs into the red high goal. They shoot one and miss one out of the net. And their second one also goes wide. But will the roller from 3796B, and will they also be able to get a roller? With a blue autonomous victory, we're ready to move into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick defense from 3796E on 3796B in order to get them away, but 3796B easily pushes them out of the way in order to pick up some more discs to get into their catapult. 2833A lines up for a shot on the red high goal, scores one, scores two, oh, misses the third one. Just enough, but they still get two in the high goal. However, the Blue Alliance is pushing all those discs into the blue low goal to score all those points, which may be enough to cancel out the high goal from red. 3796B lines up with her catapult shot for 3 discs at once and misses all 3 out of the net, going to the blue low goal. But 2833A shoots 3 more into the red high goal, while there's only 1 left in the blue high goal. However, there is a significant amount of discs in the blue low goal, which may be enough to counteract the red high goal. The rollers right now are dominated by the blue team. The red team has nothing to do on the rollers as they are focused on shooting. But with 45 seconds left, they may be shifting their tactics towards a more roller focus instead of focusing on shooting. 3796B is attempting to go for that roller on the right-hand side, but 3796E immediately cancels out their work. And while 3796B goes to the other side, and one of the all right, looks like some heavy defense from 3796B on 86400E. While 2833A gets out of their pin from the things. With 10 seconds left, will they be able to expand enough to get the points to score and win the match? Oh, looks like one of them has expanded outside of the field. We'll see how the referee rules on that decision. With a very close match on field 2, we then move over to field number 3. Over on field number 3, we have another round of 16 match. On field 3, we have round of 16 match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 33249B. And after this match, we're going to have 2 more round of 16 matches, 7 and 8. And then we'll be moving into our quarterfinals matches, starting with our first seed alliance. The referees ruling over on field 2 on some contentious decisions on what to do, as we may have had a match-affecting offense. But looks like we're heading over to field number 3 to begin round of 16, match number 6. All right, we're over here on field 3 with all of our teams ready. We're ready to move into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we'll be doing that autonomous one more time. All right, with all of our teams ready. All right, are all of our teams ready? All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to actually start the round of 16 match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there we have some action from 33249B going for the roller, but just missing it. And some action from 86400A, but no shots. All right, we're having some technical issues with the tournament manager software. We're going to get that sorted out and restart this autonomous.
All right, and when our head ref returns, we can then begin qualification match. Not qualification. Round of 16, match 6. In just a second. Finally. I apologize for the technical difficulties, but we will be getting this match underway now and hopefully finish it in the next 2 minutes. Hopefully. All right, and with our head ref returning, we can now get round of 16, match 6 underway. With both teams ready, we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have blue moving a little bit, throwing for that roller, but just missing yet again. And 86400A also seems to be running, but not sure. If it stays like this, it looks like it's going to be a tie for autonomous. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully for the final time, we will be running round of 16, match 6. Are both teams ready? All right, with both teams ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like 86400A. All right, we're having a few more technical. We're gonna go try trading out the different system and see if that affects outcome. All right, while we're fixing those technical difficulties, are we done? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have the issue resolved, and we can finally move on with round of 16, match 6-1. All right. While we're waiting, I can talk to you about some of the awards we're going to give out tonight. I can't tell you who's going to win them, but I can talk to you about what they are. So we have, obviously, the Tournament Champion Award, which goes to the winner of this knockout bracket. But we also have the Excellence Award, which our judges have been going very hard over. Notebooks, interviewing teams, making sure that they meet all the requirements, see the rubric. And then they'll award that to the team they feel meets those requirements the best. We also have the Design Award and Skills Champion and the Judges Award, which is an award given to a team that the judges feel exemplified a lot of the characteristics of a quality vest team, but may not fit any of the categories of any other award. So those will be the awards that we hand out tonight after we finish the tournament. All right. Okay. Before we begin the match in a second, any teams that turned in a notebook, you can pick up your notebooks over at the sign-in table next to the Patriot. Make sure you pick up your notebook before you leave today. That is at the sign-in table next to the Patriot in the front hall. Make sure you pick up your notebooks. All right, and if anyone sees any wireless earbuds that are black, please bring it up to the front table. Someone seems to have lost theirs. Wireless black earbuds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I promise this is the last time we will be doing round of 16 Match 6. Are our teams ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like team 33249B just misses the roller, while team 86400A again shooting but not moving. Looks like there's not a lot of movement from the other alliances, and Autonomous will end in a tie. We're moving into driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. And we can see a quick movement from 86400A, who quickly score one roller and are going for the second one under heavy contention from 33249F. But they also managed to pick up a couple of those discs. The same thing in the other corner with 33249B and 65162A competing against each other, while 86400A shoots 2, 3 into the high goal, getting them those 15 points right there. However, they seem to have dropped one of their rubber bands. Teams, the Red and Blue Alliance in the other corner, all seem to be merging together into one big fight and trying to push each other off and mess up the shots from 86400A. But 33249B is also planning to shoot up at the blue goal, while 86400A puts another one up there for another 5 points, but misses one and puts it in the red low goal. They put up one more, but under heavy contention from the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance can't seem to make too many shots, as 2 more go flying by. This Blue Alliance seems to be a little bit entangled with 332.9F. We'll have to make sure that they can get... It looks like the referee has called them to both drop their controllers as they are entangled. And we'll have to see what the other 2 alliance partners can do in the rest of this match for the last 30 seconds. See if they can take the match and win it for their team. It looks like 33249B is stuck in the corner with 65162A, pushing them into the corner. And with the last 10 seconds, we'll see if that expansion method can get them any more points as they drop a couple discs in the red low goal. But will that be enough to make up for the blue high goal? And the red dump. All right, and finally moving on to round of 16, match 7. As soon as our head ref gets over here, we can begin this and move on with the round of 16. All right, while the referee is looking over a ruling on Field 3, I can introduce your teams on Field 1 for round of 16, match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team 33249E and 8926W. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8686D and 9880A. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're about to start round of 16, match 7. We're here on field number 1. I'll defer to our head ref to determine if the teams are ready to play. All right, with both of our teams ready, we're going to move on autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A couple of shots going in from 9880A and missing the target, and they're going to be dropped into the red low zone. And 9880A doing their Russian roulette on the spinning wheel. Just barely making it into the blue section. We'll see if the referee determines it to be the same. But with 2 discs in the blue low goal and 1 in the red low goal, it'll come down to whether this roller is scored to determine who wins autonomous. All right, with the blue win on autonomous, we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There. All right, never mind. That was a red autonomous win. We're now going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick work from 9880A to reverse that roller call that lost them the autonomous. But we see 8926W here shooting 1 up into the red basket. And same with 33249E on the red alliance. Shooting 1, but going on top. That is still counted, I believe, as scored. That is scored on top of the basket. So 8926W shooting again and make it in. That's 3 in the red basket. And 33249E shooting again. But we see here 8926W has expanded a little bit. They've dropped a little bit of their string, trying to reverse some of the rollers that have gone towards the blue team. We can see 8686D here grabbing some of the discs over here on the low blue, trying to get them into their zone. We can see the same happening for 8926W, pushing all of those discs into their low scored zone. We can see 9880A trying to gain some of those rollers, but it looks like they're stuck on a disc, which is causing them to struggle a little bit to get over to the roller, but they managed to do it and spin their roller towards the blue side. However, the rollers look pretty evenly split right now, but with the red having a significant advantage in the discs, it could come down to the end game in 10 seconds when the expansion starts to see who actually wins this match. We've seen in the past 8926W has a very large string pull, so maybe they can win it on their own. But 9880A expands it, and it gets caught by 8926W, and it doesn't count. (8926W) with a very strange strategy of trying to catch the other team's string to stop it from touching the ground, to stop it from counting for the other team. But as the referees score this game, we're going to move over to our final round of 16 match. Round of 16, match number 8. Over here on field number 2. And to introduce your teams, we have on the Red Alliance, team 40994F and 3796G. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3796K and 65162B. All right, with all of our teams ready to move into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See some quick movement from the Red Alliance, scoring the roller for the Blue Alliance, it seems like over there. But they also score 1 over here for the red and shoot 1 disc over into the blue low goal. Shoot 2, actually, which might win the autonomous for the blue team. It looks like they canceled out each other in rollers by one of the Red Alliance scoring for blue, and those last 2 discs winning it for the Blue Alliance. Blue wins the autonomous, and we now move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick defense played by the Blue Alliance over there on 40994F as they try to defend those rollers, but 40994F quickly out of there to grab some discs in order to shoot on their high red goal, and they shoot over and drop it out of the thing. 40994F, 3 missed shots on the high red goal, lands them all in the low blue goal, giving them all more points. 3796G over here trying to get those rollers for the Red Alliance and shooting vertically the disc into the red high goal, but missing. 3796G trying to pick up some of those discs from the low blue goal. However, we can see their Blue Alliance partner on the other side trying to spin the rollers towards the blue side so that they can get more points from there, as they're 10 points each. You can see some defense here from 40994F on 3796K as they attempt to change some of the rollers to the blue side. But 3796K playing some heavy defense on 40994F to make sure that they cannot reach that roller that is already blue. The Blue Alliance has 3 high-scored discs compared to the Red Alliance's 1, but the significant amount of discs in the Blues low-scored may put them over in the last 30 seconds right now. However, the Red Alliance has some catching up to do right now if they want to stay with the blue team, as the blue team controls most of the rollers on the field. With 15 seconds left, it's going to come down to endgame to see if these teams can win, which of these teams can win. And let's see if any of these can expand. And 3796G almost throwing it out of the field, gets that expansion to go over and hitting almost 5 or 6 tiles. And that wraps up our round of 16 matches. Moving over to field 3, we have our first quarter-final match. Over here on field number 3, our first match on the Red Alliance, we have 79267A and 3796F. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 26468A and 3796D. All right, once we determine both teams to be ready, we can begin. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See some whirring up from 79267A, who just misses 1 and shoots the second one and makes it into the tall red goal as they go for the roller, and they just barely get it, I believe. If this was done in qualifications, I believe they would have gotten a win, or would have almost gotten a win point if they made that first one. However, the win point is not really applicable anymore. However, we see a red autonomous victory. All right, moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You see some quick work from 79267A, which quickly grabs 3 discs and attempt to shoot. Same with 3796F, who shoots 3 and makes 3 into the red high goal, with some defense playing from 3796D just a little bit too late. We can see the Blue Alliance doing the same strategy of dropping those match loads in onto the side in an attempt to push them into their low goal, which can give them a significant amount of points. However, 3796F is kind of taking some of those discs from the side and pushing them out of the blue low goal. You can see some heavy defense being played on 79267A as 3796F throws some discs over and makes 1 of them. 3796D on the other side of the field is allowed free reign on some of the rollers in order to get them onto blue. However, 26468A is pushing those discs from the match loads into the low blue zone to score for 1 point each. However, 3796F throws some more into the tall blue goal to score 5 points apiece for those tall goals. And with 45 seconds left, it looks like 3796F has some of their discs jammed in their intake and might not be able to shoot for the rest of the match. So they go to focus on rollers, while 26, the Blue Alliance pushes a bunch of discs into their low goal, which could get them a bunch of points. However, 79267A continues to shoot into the tall goal, scoring them even more points. With some heavy defense being played by 3796F on 3796D, that's sister team on sister team, with 20 seconds left in the match. It's looking like the rollers might control it, and we'll have to see if Blue can come back by controlling more of these rollers to offset the huge amount of points in the red basket. And with 10 seconds left, we're now going to see some of these teams starting to expand. We'll see how much of the field they can cover with their expansion mechanism as they focus on. And in the last second, Swampbot's string just barely. Some very interesting events at the end of that match. It looks like 79267A's string detached from the robot, which means that it would not be scored as part of their expansion, but it might save them from being DQ'd as it would have gone out of the field. All right, moving over to our second quarterfinal match while the referees are scoring the first one. On the Red Alliance, we have team 79267V and 33249A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 65162C and 33249C. We'll start this match as soon as the referees finish scoring the previous match. All right. After this match, we will only have just about 5 more matches left in this tournament. So we're almost near the end. But at this point, the matches get very, very tight, and the referees have to score very, very precisely to make sure that the victor is truly who it is.
Oh, no.
All right, with our head referee coming over to field 1, we're ready to start. We're almost ready to start quarterfinal match 2. This will decide who goes to the semifinal matches. All right, now we can determine if our teams are ready to play. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to start the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick autonomous work from 33249C, scoring a roller, but 79267V, shooting and making one into the high basket, shooting a second one and missing the low goal, saving them a point. All right, with the blue autonomous win, we're moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see some heavy defense here. Not 65162C trying to get one of those rollers, but seem to be riding up the wall with 33249A getting one of the rollers and aiming up to shot. Missing 1, missing 2, and just missing 3, and scoring those discs for the low blue goal. It looks like 79267V and 33249C are locked into a stalemate together, trying to get a hold of that disc and trying to get to the rollers in the corner. Seem to be fighting each other evenly, while 33249A scores one in the red high goal, and playing some more defense on 6516C, 65162C. 79267V is still trying to get into that corner, but some heavy defense from 33249C keeps them out and keeps those rollers on the blue side. All rollers right now are controlled by blue, which may be enough to overset the 3 high goals scored by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance seems to not be able to get in that corner from the heavy defense from 33249C. They're still holding up against 79267V as 33249A shoots more into the high red goal, while being defended by blue. 65162C is defending the 33249A's shots very well and keeps them out of the goal. But they're not able to. But with 10 seconds left, it may come down to expansion to decide the winner here, as it's very evenly matched between these two teams. You can see 79267V is being cornered a little bit as 33249C expands and gets all of those points across the field while denying the other teams the ability to do so. As the referees are scoring that last match, we're moving on to field number 2 for quarterfinal match number 3. We have on the Red Alliance team 3796B and 2833A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 65162A and 33249F. All right, we're here on field 2 with our head referee, ready to start quarterfinal match 3. All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to move into quarterfinal 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see 2833A quickly grabbing a disc in order to shoot it across the field. And their shot, one goes wide, and the second one goes wide with an early expansion in autonomous. We saw this happen earlier today, but we'll see how the referee rules it as they All right, with the blue autonomous victory, we're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And you can look here, team 2833A is going to have to move into the corner and not score any points while they're expanded until the end game in the last 10 seconds. You can see that team 65162A is trying to get around them to score that roller. But on the other side of the field, team 3796B and 33249F are fighting it out as 3796B is loaded up with this, ready to shoot their catapult at the red high goal. Will they be able to make it under the pressure from the 33249F? And apparently they're not. They shoot all three and miss them due to the pressure from 33249F. Will 33249F be able to score points and defend the rollers? It looks like 3796B is running rounds around them. But 65162A is going to shoot on the high red goal, or on the low blue goal. They're going to shoot on the low blue goal to get some more discs in there. But it looks like they're stuck on the corner on some discs. But they get one in, and they get, one just out. But it looks like they're stuck a little bit on the disc, but they happen to get off with 30 seconds left in the match. It looks like 3796B is getting battered over here by 33249F in a 1v2 situation. In those last 10 seconds, I wonder if 2833A will be able to score enough points to make up for all the points lost in the rest of the match. With 20 seconds left, it's looking very, very close right now, and those last 10 seconds could be crucial for either team. And with 3, 2, 1, it is now the last 10 seconds, and both teams are now fully capable of scoring as many points as they can. And in 5 seconds left, we'll see how the expansion will change. We'll change the scores, and as the match ends, we can see that blue controls 3 of the rollers, while red controls 1. And very few discs are scored during this match. All right, and now we're in our final quarterfinal match over here on field number 3. We have on the Red Alliance team 33249E and 8926W. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3796K and 65162B. Once we finish this final quarterfinal match, we will then line up for our semifinal matches, which teams will each play for an opportunity to be in the final. All right, and we have our head referee here over on field 3, and we're ready to begin quarterfinal match 4. All right, with all of our teams ready to go, we are ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You see some quick autonomous from 8926W, who have been doing that solo roller auton, which have been so effective for them all day. And if it stays like this, it looks like it'll be a red autonomous victory with 2 rollers. And red does win autonomous as we move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The 8926W quickly moving across the field to grab those discs as 3796K plays some defense on them, keep them out of the blue goal. You can also see on the other end 65162B with 3 discs lined up, ready to shoot as 33249E takes a shot and misses the goal. You can see 3796K trying to get those rollers and play some defense on 8926W. But the Red Alliance both shooting on that tall red goal, getting one into the tall red goal. We can see some defense being played from 8926W on the rollers over there to defend their red roller from the Blue Alliance. But 3796K drops a bunch of those discs into the low blue goal, getting them a significant amount of points, which may win them the match in the end, as it looks like it's going to be very close, with the Blue Alliance scoring a bunch of discs into the tall blue goal, with 8926W trying to meet the deficit as they try to shoot tall blue goal and push 3796K out of the low blue goal. You can see the Blue Alliance trying to move those rollers in the back corner, now controls half the rollers on the field, which could give them an advantage with their advantage in the high goal. And with 30 seconds left, it's going to get very, very close in the end. 8926W are zooming across the field, trying to get those rollers for the Red Alliance. 3796 heavy defense on them. 3796K playing some heavy defense on them in the corner, trying to get them off those rollers, but also trying to get off the disc themselves. And with 10 seconds left, there is some expansion on the field, as 8926W seem to be stuck on the roller, not able to expand, and not able to move either. But with the other Red Alliance expanding, it might be enough to take them over the line. However, the amount of discs in the blue low and high goals might be too much for Red to overcome. And with that, we wrap up the quarterfinals. And as the referees are scoring that, we're going to have the teams in semifinal 1 take the field and set up their robots. I want to give a very special shout out to all of our field resetters that have stayed with us all day. I know that we're going a little bit over schedule right now, but we really appreciate their dedication to stay here and help us run this tournament all the way to the end. They really are some of the best volunteers we could have gotten. All right, over here on field 1, we have semifinal 1 being played between the first seed alliance of 79267A and 3796F against the blue alliance of 65162C and 33249C. All right, now that we have our head ref here, we're going to start semifinal match 1. And is the blue team ready? All right, with all of our teams ready, we're ready to begin autonomous in semifinal 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see some initial autonomous coming from 79267A, shooting one and making it, shooting a second one and making it as well as getting the roller from 3796F. And red team gets both rollers and 2 in there, while 33249C for the blue alliance shoots one into the red low, leaving Red Alliance win autonomous. We're moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see some quick work from the Blue Alliance, getting some rollers, but 3796F shooting 3 quickly into the red basket. 79267A doing the same very quickly right after them. 3796F lining up again, shooting 3 more, making 3 more. And the Blue Alliance is playing some defense, but it looks like their chain got snapped and it's going all over the field. 79267A shoots again, misses a couple. 3796F shoots a few more and makes all 3 yet again. 79267A shoots 2 more and makes it, and with a minute and 11 seconds left, this basket is looking super full, super early in the game. But the Blue Alliance is not going to be outdone. They're shooting, but sadly miss one of them. The Blue Alliance is trying to control these rollers over in the right corner as they get it from red. But with an even roller split and a significant amount of this in the red basket, it looks like the red team is running away with it. But the blue team is playing some heavy defense over in the corner on 3796F. 33249C is pushing them back, keeping them away from the rollers. But it looks like they're just in a stalemate over there, trying to get at each other's roller. There's going to be a 1-for-1 there. And the same on the other side, as 79267A and 65162C fight over those rollers. And with 20 seconds left, it looks like it might come down to endgame to see if Blue Alliance can pull this off against the first seed alliance. 13, 12, 11, 10 seconds, and these teams can now start expanding to see if they can win this match. And with those 2 strings from 3796F that are orange on the field, it looks like the red team might run away with this one. That was a really great match over on field 1, but now we're going to shift down all the way to field 3 for semifinal 2. And we're going to have our teams for semifinal 2 take the field and get their robots all set up. We're going to try to run this match as soon as possible, which means teams need to be ready and queued for their matches as soon as possible. Teams, make sure we have our alliance partners and everything we need for the match here for queuing so that we can get these matches done as soon as possible. All right, and over here on field number 3, we have our semifinal match number 2. All right, semifinal 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 65162A and 33249F. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3796K and 65162B. All right, with both of our teams starting to get ready, we are almost ready to start semifinal 2. All right, is the red team ready? All right, with both of our teams ready to go. But all right, with all our teams ready, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Got some movement from the Blue Alliance on the roller, but not a lot of movement going on in this semifinal match. And if it stays like this, it looks like the autonomous portion will end in a tie between the red and the blue alliances. We're going to move on to driver control. Move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see the blue alliance immediately pushes those discs into their low zone and continues to do that, while the other blue alliance member is fighting 33249F in the corner for control of those rollers, while the other red alliance member seems to be stuck on a disc, 65162A, trying to control those rollers, but is stuck on a disc and can only move in circles. While 3796K is moving a significant number of discs into the blue alliance corner, while their teammate in the blue alliance is shooting at the tall blue goal, getting one in and going for another one, but it seems to be stuck in their intake. Oh, they shoot another one just over. But the Blue Alliance seems to be dominating this match in the beginning. But with a minute left, there's still plenty to change. It looks like the Red Alliance here is still stuck on a disc in the corner, unable to change these two rollers in the corner, while 33249F and the other Blue Alliance member are fighting over for control in the other corner, but it's staying consistently blue. It looks like 3796K is rolling one of those rollers over to the Blue Alliance. And with the amount of discs in the blue low goal, it looks like the Blue Alliance might be running away with this with 30 seconds left to go. 3796K playing some defense on 65162A. But that looks like a significant number of discs in the blue low goal, and it might be enough to take the Blue Alliance to the final round. With 15 seconds left, let's see if any of these robots are going to expand to get more points with 10 seconds left now. Are they going to be able to... They score another one in the high blue net. But it looks like the blue team has run away with this match. All right, we're now going to move into our final round match over here on field number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we excited for this final round match of the JL Mann Fall Qualifier? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. All right. Now let's hear it from who wants the Red Alliance to win of 79267A and 3796F. Now let's hear it from who wants the Blue Alliance to win of 3796K and 65162B. All right, as these robots take the stage, they're getting ready for a best of 1 final round match. Whatever goes on here is the final score, and 2 teams here will be crowned tournament champions. All right. What's on the line for this match is a state qualification place. So the winning alliance here will be guaranteed a spot at the state championship. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we're getting prepared for this final round match, I think we need some more hype from the crowd. I think we're not getting enough cheers for these 2 amazing teams that have worked so hard over the past couple months to build these amazing robots over here and get all the way to the finals of this tournament. Getting here is not just an achievement of skill, but it's also luck, but a lot of skill has gone into these robots to make sure that they are at the peak of their powers and can do all of the tasks on the field to the best skill, to best level. And just as a reminder, the winner of this match will be going to the state championship. That is a guarantee. All right, are we ready to begin this final round match? All right, with both teams ready, I want you to...
Good luck, have fun.
All right, with those wise words from our head referee, I want you guys to count it down with me. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We see some quick movement from 3796F to score that roller, and 79267A shoots 1, misses 1, shoots 2, misses 2. Oh my god, that could be devastating for their autonomous, but they get a roller, meaning that blue now controls 2 discs, while red has 2 rollers, meaning that this likely will be a red autonomous win. And with that red autonomous win, we're going to move into driver control. Count it down with me again. 3, 2, 1, go! You see some quick driving from 79267A as they grab 3 discs real quick and get ready for the shot. Same with 3796F as they take 1, 2, 3 shots, but only 3 from 2 robots make it, meaning that they also missed 3 shots. You can see the blue team playing some heavy defense on 79267A as their alliance partner shoots 1, makes 1, shoots 2, makes 2, and their third one seems to be jammed in their intake. But they're definitely catching up against this Red Alliance team. We can also see the work of the Blue Alliance putting all those discs in the corner of the low Blue Alliance goal. Could be a shout for adding a bunch of points to the score to help offset the amount of discs in the red top goal. But we can see 3796F throwing up 3 more into the red basket, and 79267A throwing up a couple more as well, trying to empty out that blue low goal. We can see 65162B throwing some of those discs and getting ready to shoot them into the high blue goal with 45 seconds left in this final match. We can see that 79267A grabs 3 more and is being pushed by 3796K out of the goal to get them off their shot, but they get 2 up. And with 30 seconds left, it's looking like the Red Alliance is running away with this match. But Blue Alliance controls most of the rollers, so that could really affect it, and it could all come down to endgame. It looks like 79267A is pushing 3796K into the corner, and with 20 seconds left, that could be vital as they get access to the roller and flip it over to the red. 15 seconds left. We can see the rollers going back and forth with Blue Alliance controlling 2 on the other side, but 79267A flipping 1 to the red. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And we'll let the referees judge exactly how many points were scored here. I'd ask team members to refrain from entering the competition area until the points have been scored, making sure that we're not reaching into the field. Hello. If you're not on drive team, you cannot be up at the competition field. All right, as the referees are scoring this final match, let's give a round of applause for all the teams here at this tournament. They all worked so hard to get here. And even just competing at this level is a great achievement for any team here. And we look forward to seeing you at the rest of the tournaments this year, especially the JL Mann Spring Qualifier in January. See a great display of sportsmanship over here on the left as the teams shake hands after that very contentious final match and head back to their respective locations to receive the scores on the field. All right. Once the final scores have been tallied and all decisions have been made by the referees, we are then going to get the final scores placed up on the board. So make sure you guys can see the boards in the back, as that's where the final scores of today's match are going to be revealed. And after that, we will be followed by the awards presentation led by our very own Mr. Bennett.
All right, our scores are officially getting entered in now. See if our score table is ready to put up our winning score. So our tournament champions will be 3796F and 79267A, 139 to 76. We will announce our awards here in the next few minutes. Just give us a moment.
All right, congratulations to our winners, and we will be getting on with the awards presentation in just a minute. So make sure that we have all our teams here in the bleachers, and make sure everyone is out of the cafeteria so that we can get the awards presentation going. If you were the Red Alliance in finals, make sure you please come and grab your stuff off the table in the back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to start our awards presentation? All right, the first award we're going to hand out tonight is the Judges Award. And for those of you who didn't hear it earlier, the Judges Award is awarded to a team who excelled in many of the qualities that the judges are looking for in many of the other awards, but may not have had enough to win any single. Judges Award for this competition goes to team 15545B, Beamer Club. All right, and the second award we're going to hand out tonight is the Design Award. The Design Award goes to a team that had an excellent engineering process documented in their engineering notebook and also had an amazing interview with the judges here today. This team worked very hard on their notebook and clearly deserves this award. The Design Award goes to team 8926W, Wigglebots. The next award we're going to hand out is the Robot Skills Champion Award. This goes to a team who competed at the highest level in robot skills, both programming and driver skills over the course of the day, this morning and during lunch. Your Robot Skills Champion from today's tournament is Team 3796F. Pay respects. All right, this is the one you've all been waiting for. Tournament champions. The tournament champions obviously competed in the knockout rounds of this tournament and exceeded to win the tournament. Your tournament champions for this tournament are Team 79267A, Swampbots, and 3796F, Pay respects. And the final two awards of tonight's presentation are the Excellence Awards, one for middle school and one for high school. This goes to a team who is, or multiple teams, who have exemplified great qualities in multiple different areas and were in contention for multiple different awards. Excellence Award for middle school goes to team 40994F, Obsidian Outlaws. And finally, our last award of the evening is the Excellence Award for high school. And your winner is Team 79267A, Swampbots. Congratulations to all of those who competed today and all of those who received awards. We're very proud of you, and thank you for coming to the JL Mann Fall Qualifier.